Morning,
Hey!
everybody. Oh, wow. Look who's awake.
I wasn't expecting it to not go into the intro. I was like, well, yeah.
That was the point.
You got it.
Sitting there waiting for the intro, and then it just stopped.
Who's honking the horn?
What's up, kids?
I don't know. My window's open.
The last leg. Here it is.
You're in the final 4 hours. Beyithirr campaign, man. Holy cow. How you doing, Curtis? You all right?
I'm here.
All right, you're here. Well, that's step one.
So when's the last time you slept? Friday night?
There's the man.
Well, I woke up Saturday morning, like 6 o'clock my time. So it's been 36 hours. So is that right?
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, man.
It sounds like a math situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. If a train left Curtis's hometown at 6 a.m.
Am I the train?
You are the train.
You are
Okay.
right now.
Curtis the
With
train.
all that caffeine you've had today,
left.
I'd say yes.
At what
You
point
can
would
do
he
this
double
if you
back
keep
on himself?
going. Yeah, right, exactly.
You know what? I just realized this is like our whole Mythic campaign.
Yeah.
It
Look at
is.
that.
Yeah,
It
I
really
was
is.
just thinking that.
Yeah.
This is a
Joe, get us going here.
Legion's
Yeah.
Quest Part 2. Let's
All
go.
right, you walk in.
You're like, oh, I
need
need to
Alright.
talk like this now.
Hey, hit us with a pop it, Joe.
Can I roll for
four.
belligerent?
I got a 4. What does that mean?
That's rough.
Not good.
4K.
Got my Muskecon dice.
That means we have 4 more hours.
And we're
It's
hitting
a
4K. We're hitting 4K
That's right.
on this show.
I
If
never
it
doubted.
doesn't, it means Curtis did all of that for nothing, and you guys let him down. We don't get to
Yes.
4K.
And I bought an extra dragon too.
We were just 80
I bought
away.
2 to
and they
customize
just
now.
stopped.
We got a super chat out here from a friend of
There he
all
is.
of ours,
Oh yeah.
Man.
Kevin Boots,
Mm.
back the bay. No
Grab a
dragon saddles. You go ahead and finish it.
Grab a drink and enjoy the shows.
Cheers, Kev.
Cheers, Kevin.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I
to
left
all.
my other
Cheers to
beverage
Bay.
on the counter.
Hmm. Go get it.
I will.
Yeah.
I mean, we got time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
So, yeah,
Honey, bring me my drink.
Wah,
For
wah,
anybody
wah.
that may have missed it on the last channel, the last update we got from Jeremy was at 7:02, which is right about an hour ago. We were at 3912, so 88 more to go as of an hour ago. So
Yep.
we will see. Well, I'm sure we'll hear from him at some point here, and hopefully we
Maybe
hit
some other
that
people.
4,000.
That was 6 o'clock and 78 to go.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be
We're
clear.
gonna hear some.
Oh, was it six?
nice.
I had 6:02. I thought it was 6:02 my time. No, yeah, it was an hour ago, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
An hour
an
ago.
ahead.
Yeah, an hour ago.
You're an
yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, Bill. You
Um,
slept in and took a nap.
88
Man. You should
hour
be
ago.
sharper than Curtis.
You know the problem is you guys are getting
It's
too much
7:03
sleep.
right now.
That's the problem.
Well, the key to doing this is like I was up to like what 2:30 last night, and like I could have just stayed up, but man, you hit the bed, and it's like, getting up at 6:30 for Schmerber's thing this morning was like.
I went to bed early, pretty much, and still had trouble waking up for
Yeah.
Schmerger. I was up at like 6:55. Like no joke. I was up early. I was up at like 5, and then I was like, oh, I'll snooze it out for a little bit, and then I just instantaneously it was 6:55, and I ran
Would you
up,
just
got
gift
up.
yourself 5 memberships?
Mm-hmm. That's
He
what it
is
looks like.
delirious, folks.
That's the way
No,
to do
I
it.
gave out 5. I gave
Oh,
out
yeah.
5 memberships to the channel.
That's nice.
But
Yeah,
it's your
oh,
channel.
that's nice. That's nice.
It's a dragon party.
Yeah.
Ain't no
that's
party
nice.
like a dragon party.
Five people get a free membership for a month. I do it at the
Okay.
beginning of every month.
Oh,
Ah,
nice.
We don't have memberships yet. We will.
Lovely
We
tradition.
don't have-
Santos,
Santos.
those prayers can be spent in a better way. I mean, we love you, Curtis, but he's okay. He did this to himself.
That's true. That's true.
The previous
Pray for
gauntlet
4K.
wasn't enough recognition.
Well,
So
it's
Curtis had to set this up.
What do you got, Jesse? What do we got?
Well, I was gonna say it's on Shooting the Shelf on Sunday nights. We usually kick off with a little segment called Shelf Selections, which we've got shelf selections. Well, the lounge guys and Curtis and myself I didn't know Joe's going to be here. Otherwise, we'll just say a couple of those are his.
I
you
would
guys
have
want to
flubbed
dive
it
into that?
anyway.
I mean, we got 4 hours to fill until
Yeah,
Jeremy
let's
or
do
someone
it.
pops in with.
Let's do it.
Whoa! I mean,
I love
this is a
shelf
family
selections.
show.
Oh,
Well,
hang
alright.
on.
Let's
Bring
see.
Toys to Work. It's got a little something, something.
Hey, what's
Let's
up,
get
Michael?
that. Is someone here?
Just a super
Just-
chat.
A nice big fat super chat.
Can you bring that? Oh yeah, you can bring that. Okay. There you go.
Right on. Hats off.
Well, I'll keep my hat on, but yeah, tip of the hat.
I'll tip my hat.
I took a 2-hour nap.
Good
And
day,
it's like
sir.
now
Thank
I
you,
was
sir.
never there.
I know.
2 hours, folks. 2
Every
hours.
show I've brought up, Joe, you've been on too.
No,
I know.
I mean Joe's been there almost the whole time,
Yep.
and so is
Been
Oz.
the whole time,
Oz,
yep.
Oz left for a little bit. Joe left for a little bit, but other than that, pretty much the whole time. So appreciate it.
I've been in the chat the whole time, but not necessarily upright.
Conscious.
Oh, conscious, but not upright. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, that's awesome. Huge.
All right, Jesse.
Since there's 3 of us in
I'm
our
I'm trying to load.
Ruin the
get
thermos,
we get those,
Slides.
don't we?
Good.
We get the super chats. They go to the lounge, correct? Because we outnumber Shooting the Shelf.
Well, that's why we brought Joe along, just so we could even the numbers out.
It comes in on whatever channel they're on. So far, that's us. But we're giving away some big prizes tonight. We're gonna have a trivia
Yeah.
contest, and we got some cool prizes from Alexander Deshaw.
I ain't
Get
giving away
customs.
shit, just so you know.
All right.
Yeah, I did that.
You've done enough.
Oh,
Curtis.
what do we got here? Hey,
Oh, no, it's not
Oh,
even giving away
Oh
free
my
Fs.
goodness.
This is way too early. for this.
Back.
No.
what's up, Chris?
What's up?
How's it
Who
going,
gave
Chris?
him the link?
Uh-oh.
It's good to see you, Chris.
Hey, while he's here,
And I'm not in the toilet again.
Wally's here. I love
Chris, while
Wally.
you're
Wally's
here,
Wally.
we got
our official
while you're here,
studio employee
while
person?
you are here. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna make an announcement right now. Usually we do this at the end of the show on Shooting the Shelf,
Yeah.
but next Sunday night,
What's
tune
on your
in.
Ah, I can't hear this.
Next Sunday night, tune in.
Wow. That is
Whoever guesses what Chris is shoving in his gullet wins a prize.
It's the eggs from this morning.
That's
we
breakfast.
He was
baby.
eating eggs this morning.
Is it there
that
yet?
gross tea.
Nice.
Oh my god.
That is a picture of Bliss, and I love your little rabbit dude looking at him like.
Yeah, I see him poking, peeking, not poking. He might be poking, but he's peeking.
Oh, sorry,
Yep.
Joe.
Hey, see you, Joe. Thanks for coming.
Yeah,
That is fantastic.
Thanks, Joe.
Bringing the scoop on the eggs. Eggs and ketchup, baby. Eggs and ketchup.
Oh,
I
yeah. Hot sauce.
think we got another super chat there.
Oh,
That's yours.
So, well, it's midnight, I guess, for Elijah.
Listen,
Mhm.
I've been up way too long. Somebody's gonna have to freaking read this. I'm not gonna read after all this time. Okay, somebody's got to
Nate.
read for me. There you go, Chris.
From Captain
go.
Firebeard Baker for £5 sterling.
5 pounds.
What's that? 50 cents?
Probably like $6,
Oh.
$7
Okay.
at this
So
point.
is
Maybe
he,
even
I'm
9.
going to assume he's
Hey, you guys.
It's like $7.
Congrats on such an epic feat. Beautiful. So much awesomeness to catch up on. I'll join you for the 48th marathon for the second Dragon's Peak. Cheers.
Mate.
That was a weird Cockney accent.
Can you hit me with a
And I
bruv?
It was like Cockney, English,
was-
Australian. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
It was
Love you guys, bruv.
Good job, brother.
it was almost like Elijah was here.
It was kind of weird.
When I had hair, it was red.
Matt Gooch, you need to get out more. But thank you.
And Chris is here. I don't know if you saw Chris. Chris is here too.
Oh shoot!
All right,
Too good.
we
Now we're in the
we,
part of the 24-hour, 37-hour stream where Curtis just laughs at everything.
Yep. Jesse, you got to take the reins, man. I ain't running shit. I'm
He's
just
the
here.
audience here.
I'm
He's the
just here. I'm on
audience.
cruise control the rest of the time.
there we go.
Oh, shelf selection.
All right.
That's the thing we do at the start of the show.
Mhm. I knew this was going to happen.
I feel like I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
You are
here.
definitely lagging.
Yeah, you are lagging.
So coming up, I don't remember what order I put these in. I believe.
Oh,
And
I believe he
He's
left.
gone.
Yeah.
he's gone.
I
Oh, there
believe
he
in
is.
a
Okay.
good life.
I just removed myself.
Are you-
I don't think
are
I.
you there?
There you go.
leave.
You're good now. You're good now.
Oh, am I?
Yep.
I'm good now.
Yep. You're
Seems
great.
like-
I don't know. Let's see. I will
right.
start a count and you continue. 1,
You look a
2,
little
3.
green.
34.
Yeah, you're way back there. you might
Oh,
you might
straight
need to
poop.
leave and come back. We've got a super chat from the straight poop. Buy
we
more
do.
dragons, $5. So thank you very much. Appreciate that.
That would cover the
Right to the
foot of a
point.
dragon.
Love it.
That would be a
Yeah.
The nail.
We've also got our Roberto Suarez, $5.
Roberto.
So as we near the end of the telethon, who will sing "You'll Never Walk Alone"?
That's an old guy reference. So there's like 7 or 12 people that will get that in here.
There you go. What's the number up to, Dave? As of an hour and a little bit more ago, before I get corrected by Bill, 3912. So we got as of at that point, 88
That was
left
that
to go.
88 left.
6 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
That was an hour
That
ago,
was
so
An hour
Very
ago.
slack.
So
probably past that
I think we're
now.
past
It's
that.
probably past the 4K now.
I'm back.
1,000.
Chat them on the show.
So I bet he missed it.
All right. Am I
right.
back? Am I on? Am I?
You're
synced up?
back.
You're
Seems
good,
like it,
brother.
yeah.
We'll see.
You're good,
All
bro.
right. I don't remember who sent one of these. Was one I picked, so one of you guys is sharing with me.
Okay.
First up is
Oh,
this
yeah.
one.
Wow.
I definitely picked this one. I don't know if somebody else did, but
How could you not, man? Sean's the
Ah,
fucking man.
Build this,
That
man.
looks like AI. Don't trust. Don't trust AI.
If it was anyone else, I would think so, but Sean's just that
Trust
good.
Chris. He plays AI videos on his show every day. Every
No, that's
day.
an AI Chris playing AI videos. Don't trust Chris either.
Can I just say up front how much I hate Sean?
I know.
Canary?
Oh, okay.
He came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I hate him. He's a wonderful person, and he has children and a job, and he makes stuff like this and takes awesome pictures with them. And I hate
Yeah.
him.
He built this diorama. His photographs are incredible.
yeah, the castle's cool, lighting's awesome, but
outsider.
how about that figure? That figure is just so freaking good, man.
Yeah.
I've seen
Like
better.
in all the different iterations of it, whether depending on which hair you go with, I've seen people switch out the belts, do some different things, put some soft goods, but man, just such a good figure.
Mm-hmm. And
You know what
despite
is one of the
somebody was
best
saying
parts of this
today that
picture?
what's that?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, despite what somebody said today, I do think the hair works well as a He-Man. It's a rugged He-Man, but it still works as He-Man.
Yeah, it's not your
That's not
filmation
He-Man.
happy go
That's not
lucky.
He-Man at all. That's not He-Man at all. What
Well,
It's not He-Man, just like not Roadblock.
But
Not
if
He-Man,
you wanted
He-Man.
to represent He-Man on your shelf with this figure, it would be an
Yeah.
acceptable substitute.
I mean,
It's
if you wanted to
he-ish
have
man.
the idea of a he-ish man, yes. The
He-ish,
thought of an
yeah.
idea of a he-ish man.
Ish man. Okay.
He-ish man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Concepts
Conish.
of a He-Man.
I was going to say
Man.
the Carver custom, brazers in there. Those are straight fire, like
I was just
literally.
gonna call those out too.
Yeah.
Gotta always
Straight fire.
give props to Brian.
Let there be light.
All right. Anything else on this one?
I just love
check-
the light coming out of the entryway,
Yeah.
like a
Yep.
breath of like fire. Just I don't know. It just has a
That-
really
That
like
happens on Taco Tuesday.
The sun
That's
and I
That's
think he
the
does a
wrong
little bit
end
in
of
post.
Taco Tuesday.
But he doesn't use a digital background. He'll print out a picture. That's another thing I hate about him. Like, who has time to do this shit?
I know, right?
He prints out a picture and puts it behind there, and then just we'll just move it over here and have the sun hit it right.
Which
Perfectly
ultimately
there.
makes it easier. Then you don't have to worry about glare and stuff. But if
yeah,
for whatever
yeah.
reason you're not
Yeah.
following Sean or you haven't seen these latest photos, go check them out and look for the BTSs on the making of this dial. It's amazing.
Korean band?
There's way more to this dial off to the right side here. It's incredible.
Thank
Yeah.
you,
So
Chris, I was just going to say that.
So follow this account. Make sure that you like the photos in the comments. Make sure you just taunt Trevor. That would be the best way to do it. So,
well, just say I've seen those torches before somewhere. I think in a 1/6 shooter photo or something. I think he popularized those and really brought them to the forefront and made everybody know about those things.
all right.
Totally biting off of him.
Whose is this one?
I put this one up.
I don't know.
I'm gonna pick this. This is incredible.
Yeah, Mark, he does absolutely unbelievable work. I mean, it's mind-blowing how he can bend and shape foam, like the pink foam. But he also covers every step of the way of his dials. It's just mesmerizing to look at the process, the details he puts into this stuff. It's unbelievable. Mark's the man. One of these days, I'm going to own one of his dials.
This post, there's like if this were like live, you could slide over to it, and there's a video of him placing the topper on the peak of that tower there, and it's like he's like, it's so big next to him, you know what I mean?
Massive.
You just get this like perspective of how large this thing is.
Well, you can see the characters down there too. It's insane.
And
And
it's like 5 feet tall.
And I am proud to say we have our little dial that he sent to us many years ago. It's still in the office. I love it.
Oh, cool.
Jesse, I believe we got a super chat there.
Nice.
Somebody say that name.
We got a $4.99 super chat from Gaisagwe Echevarria. Appreciate what all you guys did this past 48 hours. For sure. Love y'all. Lots of little emojis I can't read. And then he follows it up with I say 48 hours because he counts it as starting on off-world.
Dragon love, purple heart, love, dragon.
Who here has to pause before they say his name just to make sure they're going to say it right?
There's a little bit of like you gotta like get the tongue ready,
Echevarria.
like lube it up.
Echevarria.
Roll that R there.
Because it's Gaisagwe, right? Not Guaisagwe.
I think it's Guaisagwe.
I thought it was Gaisagwe.
I say
See?
Guais.
It's twice.
Or
Guaisa.
Anybody else on this Mr. C photo?
So I want to know, like he keeps saying, like it's on its way to Texas, its new home in Texas. There's somebody in Texas. I swear the last 2 or 3 of them have gone to Texas. There's somebody in Texas.
Yeah.
With an
Some
entire
oil tycoon
village,
buying up
medieval
all the
village.
dials.
Yeah, I mean, and Mythic Legions. I got to know who lives in Texas, man.
I was thinking the same thing, Trevor.
It's got to be like a celebrity or something. I don't know, man. It's crazy. He put like 6. How many hours?
Did that audio play?
Like 6 months or something.
No,
ridiculous.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard something. I couldn't make it out.
It was like 200.
Which audio?
It was more than 200 hours. It was something like 600 hours or something like that. It was nuts, man.
Oh.
Do you think it's Matthew McConaughey buying all these?
No.
He's from Texas, right?
All right.
Next one. Whose is this?
This is me.
Oh, surprise! Surprise!
Bit is like the king of builds, Glyos builds. Just follow Bit. It's awesome stuff, and this is. I can't even begin to like try to break down all the different figures that are involved here, but it's amazing. It's crazy that this is just pop and swaps from Glyos.
Oh, so this is a build. Oh, cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Wow. And is it all one maker, or are these just different parts that are?
They're all different.
They're
all I mean, they're all different makers. It's he has a lot of the swivel joints from Onell. And then also I can see some Toy Pizza stuff in there, and Onell. There's a lot of Onell like in his builds, but Yeah, he just whatever he has in those colors, he stocks up and gets a lot of duplicates so that he can do symmetrical like builds like this. It's just crazy.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Super fun.
Dylan, it's Jerry Jones. He's given up on the Cowboys and he's moving to Legions. So.
All right. Next one.
Dang.
Yeah,
I just don't want to get into a roller skating rink with this guy.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think he's talking about the last one. I think Jesse's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
on wheels.
I was like, what
Jesse's behind again.
is it? The stick? I don't know. Yeah, I just thought like this is this is the in-art Gandalf. It looks incredible. Scott did a beautiful job. Just a simple shot. I mean, I like simple stuff sometimes, and even the grass
Classic
is
Scott blind shot. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, and he'll do a lot of Lego and smaller figures and stuff. But this just looks so in scale with the grass and things like that, and the bokeh in the background. It's just a pretty shot. You know,
I love how he's got his
crazy.
right hand on his belt like that.
That is cool.
Yeah, the walking pose is good. You know, he's got a stride to it, but just
I do that all the time because I'm fat. Trying to get the pressure off my stomach.
Yeah, I know, right?
Time for another cheesette.
I don't need this character, but I really think this is an amazing figure. Like this figure, they did such a great job with it, and
it's incredible.
And the photography here is awesome. Like this is great.
Yep. So I haven't even got to shoot this thing, man. I love this figure, and the Aragorn is incredible too. But yeah, someday.
Yeah, I think there's a swig you're supposed to shoot too at some point.
Yeah, I know. I can't shoot anything else.
Obligations. We got a $5 super chat. Brian Carr, big props to all you guys that have been streaming for parts or all of the last 24 hours to support the Dragon 4-H community is like no other. Thank you. Brian. And thanks, yes, Brian. This community is awesome.
Yeah.
Anything else on this figure or picture?
Love it. Scott's great.
I thought you couldn't read.
Yeah, you're lagging so much that I stepped up to the plate even though I'm tired. So that's what heroes do.
Curtis's ineptitude goes in and
4
out.
hours of this.
Yeah. As I told Joe last night, it's not that I can't read, it's just that I don't comprehend the words that I'm saying. So
shortly after he comprehended large words.
I will give you credit for asking though, and admitting when you don't know what a word is. So,
anything else on this one?
Nah, beautiful shot.
Okay. Next one.
Oh,
nice. I haven't seen this. That's cool.
I don't know whose this is.
Somebody else picked this. This is mine, but did somebody else?
Nope,
I don't know if
I
anybody
didn't.
else. Okay,
I haven't even seen this.
So, yeah, this is a new account to me, and this I don't know how this came across my feed.
Trevor sent like 12 pictures, so.
I think it's 6 actually, Jesse. But who's counting? I was trying to participate, Jesse, and fill the space of 4 hours. But okay.
Did I miss them?
Trevor sent you all of the photobomb pictures that he's been saving up for the last couple months that he hasn't done a show on.
Yeah, that's right. Because I'm busy. Apparently,
right,
not everybody here is. No, I just thought this was great, man. This is a really cool way to show off Templars, praying before a battle or whatever. And it was just a really nice lighting, and just thought it was a cool, intimate moment. I like the way he framed it with the 2 on the side and hid the face of Elijah on the one. It was really nice. Just beautiful shot.
That's really nice.
Yeah, this is really cool. I mean, I love this figure. I can't wait for Enoch to come out because I think it just, ups it even more with the cape. But this is just awesome looking for sure. Anybody else?
Yeah, new follow. I just followed him.
Yeah,
great stuff, man. That's great. I mean, the fact that we can get these guys in these poses now like this, just
yeah, that's the thing. And the cloth goods just kind of flowing, and then I mean, the motivated lighting off to the right, camera right, where there could be a fire or something that they just kind of broke away from to go pray before going out to battle or the night before or whatever.
It baffles me that people don't like soft goods on the figures.
Oh man, I love them.
I don't get it because it's so hindering.
Yeah, these guys would look so like you'd have to bend the thing underneath or heat it up so that it, I mean, that was all fine and good. It was a limitation of the figure, and you got around.
Some people like raw potatoes.
Do that. I do like raw potatoes.
True.
Some people like
I'll say
ketchup
this,
on
though.
eggs.
The
And
one
weird-
thing about
Hey, you
cloth
shut your
goods-
mouth, blasphemer.
The one thing about
No.
cloth goods is that, or the one thing about plastic is that for customizers who want to like repaint something, they can actually like repaint the plastic soft.
Yeah.
like, cloth,
That's
whatever.
true. Well, you could dye a white.
Well,
That's
whatever you
yeah.
I mean, I've
it's
actually
limits.
seen Emil doing a lot of painting
Yeah.
soft goods recently, like not even dyeing,
just
just flat out
fabric
painting
paint,
them.
yeah.
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 But not just
Listen,
regular
and-
paint. Like he just uses acrylic
Mhm.
paint on soft goods, and
Listen,
It works.
listen.
Purell
he
takes
doesn't
the
count.
printing off.
He doesn't count.
Does it
He's too
really?
good. He's on another
Yeah.
level.
Ooh, that's good to know.
yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
All right. Next one.
Ooh, that's cool.
This is one of mine, and the only reason I'm not leaving because if I do, it'll
Nice.
pull the slideshow out again. I'm sorry. I'll leave.
Why
I'll
would you
leave when we
leave?
get out of the slideshow because I'm
Why?
lagging.
No, you're good now.
Yeah.
Oh, I am now?
Seems-
Oh, okay.
Seems
Yeah,
good now.
perfect.
Yeah, it seems like you caught back up.
Okay.
This is great.
This is, I think, Dead Payphone. You got this knight with I don't know what the soft. I didn't read. I can read. I didn't read. I just thought the picture was cool. Grabbed it.
Chose not to.
All the skeletons coming out from at the door. It just looks
I
like
love that.
this guy's
love it.
like about to let these things out and cut them down, and
Yeah.
just like, all right, it's time to die.
I mean, you don't have to let him out. Just stick
can.
it through. You know.
But
Well,
I feel like
wait,
he
I
wants
thought
to
I
have
thought a
fun. He wants
blade
to let
wouldn't
loose.
hurt a skeleton, right? Isn't that what I heard like 1,000 times?
No,
That
that's
picture?
in D&D.
Exactly.
It's not even in D&D anymore. It's old D&D.
That's in old D&D.
But this reminds me of a D&D scenario. You know what I mean? This is what you're coming upon. Like, Joe's describing a bunch of skeletons behind the wall. What are you going to do? You
Yeah,
gonna
Grab
cut
one
him
by the
cut him
arm
down?
and
You're going to let him
pull it
out,
through
fight
the
him, or
little
what are you going to do?
hole. Yeah.
It's great.
I'd point and laugh at him with my skeleton hand pointer finger.
Get
Oh,
another
funny. Go ahead.
$5 super chat, Eric. So,
Stampede?
what's that?
Love
Oh, is that a dragon?
You guys all heard that too, right?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Eduardo De Jesus, thank you all for making this 24-hour event happen. Curtis, thank you for not talking on our show and inviting us Latin Legions to join and be a part of it. We appreciate you. Had fun. Let's hit 4K.
Oh, yeah.
I might have improvised a line or two in there.
I think you probably did. All right. Anything else on this one, folks?
I just got to hand it to the Latin Legions, man. They prep for those games, man. It's like it's professional. Those
They're
games.
wild.
They're incredible. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's incredible.
This is one of mine. This is a up and
It's mine
coming
too.
customizer. Emil Weichman. I think he's
Scott Weichman,
Warner or
so
something.
People can find him.
Um,
Come on.
Yeah, but yeah, did a great job here. Got a overscale build. Did some extra carving into the chest to make all these crevices. The paint job on the wings is amazing, as well as just the rest of the figure. It looks awesome. And apparently this is part of a set of figures that are being done with a group of customizers and stuff. So
Yeah, I can't wait.
and
to
this
see
is,
that.
I guess what I gather from the story that was on there is that this is like the big bad of the group. And man, what an awesome one to start with. So
That's a cool idea. I love that. Yeah, I picked this one too. This is, got to give some people exposure when they need it. So Mr. Wickerman here,
Yeah.
definitely deserves it. But yeah, to have like a bunch of different people do like, characters from a line or something like that, or a property. That's really cool. I love the idea.
Hang on a second. I got to give Chris a high five.
Heinrich says
1,
Matt
2,
is
3.
bankrolling.
All right.
That is correct. But yeah, Chris, with your hand up.
I just feel like this is like subpar work for him. I just don't know. I don't see it. He should be ashamed of himself for even posting this online because it's just garbage. I mean, who am I kidding? It's beautiful. I love
He
the
didn't
man.
even paint any cloth on this one.
Yeah. There's no
Lazy.
cloth goods.
Getting lazy.
It does look like he has lava coming out of his nose, though, which is my favorite part.
You got a bloody nose. It happens. The heat, will dry
allergy
you out.
season. Yeah, the pollen.
It is allergy
and whatnot.
season. That's true. Yeah.
He probably ate a hot pocket, and that's what happened.
Well, that's not lava. That's mozzarella.
He put it on for 3 minutes instead of 2, and like,
Yeah.
it's just
Lava snot.
it's like I got to get to work. Fuck it.
But great job. I especially love on the wings the fading of the the yellow into the darker colors and stuff. It just a meal
so
killer.
wicked.
He's been doing these like miniature techniques on the fire, like with the Ghost Rider that he just did. That's like really working out really, really well. I love it.
Yeah. Next.
Yeah, I brought this one up.
great.
Danny, this is a credible action shot. I mean, he's got effects in there. He's got incredible posing, great. My God, what's the word I'm looking? You'd think I had slept in 48 hours. Thank you. I was trying to think of cinematography. No, composition. Yeah. Using 78 style. I mean, I love everything about it. Danny's a great photographer, and there's just so much going on here. The characters in the background, and it's fantastic.
I think that's Tot in the front from Lost
Indiana
Ark with
Jones.
a different
Yep.
suit. I think it's
okay.
I think it's a
it's the
head
same
on a different
suit,
suit. Like is it the suit?
Is it?
Okay, maybe it is. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, he just doesn't have the jacket on, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use him differently. It's been real clever stuff, but it's super fun. Great.
His
toy
composition
photo.
is always nice. His lighting is beautiful on this, and it's just like
So
classic
colorful.
ACBA stuff. You know what I mean? I even like like you can overuse those rats and those pigeons and doves and stuff like that from the Mezco stuff, but I really like that one in the bottom right hand corner, just like get the hell out of here. It's great.
Yeah.
I love this photo. I think it's a shame that you have to like go to the links that people have to do to get a good looking Hulk like this. Like you can't just get one straight from a company that looks the way that you want it to look.
Yeah, like some sort of like Maximum Hulk would be great.
Would be great. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
I mean, the fact that you have to buy an orc and get a head and either paint it or find one painted that matches up to it and get the soft goods from somebody else. Like just sell one that looks like this. It's so great.
Customize action figures. I mean, come on, man.
Hulk.
Like come on. Let's get to the point where we could just buy them and put them on the shelf. And
There you go.
You know what Hulk figures
when you
always
work-
look good, at least recently? All
No.
the She-Hulks.
She-Hulk has been good. Yep.
They do. They look good from Hasbro.
So maybe they just need to dial down how big Hulk is and make him a little more realistic, and then they can make a good figure out of it.
Gotcha.
Well, that's the thing is they always try and make him more and more bigger and more ridiculous, and it's just like no. Like well, guess what? Dragons have just been delayed another year. Sorry.
Just like
great.
Soho Bro Hulk with a man bun.
That was
and
to what I said. It was on a delay, not to you, Chris.
sweater around his neck or something like that. Yeah.
That was hilarious. I love that. It was a
was
perfect
great.
delay.
Let's see. We got six addresses that go to the back of the line.
Wait a minute. I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Complaints, call the Beyithirr hotline 561-247-0013.
Next photo. I'm guessing
is mine.
Bill? Yep.
Yep.
Goss is
So this
great.
is Corey.
That's
This
cool.
is the Goss, and I believe it's a total repaint, or at least it's just it's just like a material black one with
Wow.
accents painted on it. I'm not
That's
sure
very
where
cool.
the bandolier thing came from, but it's just
It's a Jawa.
this one, like I've seen a few people do it, and it really dry brushing really brings out the sculpt on this figure. Like you think of Glyos as being very like cartoonish or whatever, but this particular figure has a ton of sculpted details, and I thought this was a good one to kind of like show it off, like how kind of like not realistic, but like how kind of like gritty you can get this figure. It's pretty good.
It's very
It looks like
cool.
a Joy Toy type of.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Right, yeah.
It actually reminds
grimy
me
and dirty.
of the original Fallout games,
Mm.
like 1 and 2. The power
Mhm.
armor, and that has a not exactly, but a very similar look to it.
So now that's a jointed elbow, right?
Yeah, so that's the Goss
Okay.
armor that I think Bill Mancuso sculpted, right, Chris?
Wow.
Or
That I don't know.
it was sculpted by Four Horsemen. I'm not sure if it was Bill, but I thought I heard it was Bill. But yeah, so that's
if it was called by Four Horsemen, it would have been Bill. Yes.
yeah, okay. So that
Only
was
one way to find out.
that one does have swing. That one does have hinge, elbows and knees. It's one of the few that do.
Kyle, we do have caller ID, so when you call, I answer, but anybody else calls, it's somebody else. So
yeah, we'll put you right through.
Yeah, it comes right to me. Next one.
Hey, Curtis, if if he does call and you do the normal, so what are you wearing? You can skip that because it's khaki cargo shorts.
Gotcha. This is one of my picks. This is Steve Mank, Articulated Times. And first off, great outdoor shot. Love the fact that we got this ogre just beating down a skeleton. And the fact that Greg's able to hold his hammer like that, and not drop it. Like, this is pretty impressive. Like,
poor Greg.
I think he's been working on his wrist. He's been doing some like wrist curls and stuff. And he's good job there.
Very cool.
That's great.
This is who the hit line calls. I don't know about the hotline. This is who the hit line calls.
Billy Madison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And this was also one of my picks. So Curtis, this was one of the ones we shared.
Oh, you guys
share there
picks?
You go.
That's so cute.
That is cute. I do think Steve tagged both of us in it, so that might be why. Any other thoughts on this one?
Great shot. Love Steve. Super nice guy.
Being shattered, like just crumbling under that hammer.
Yeah.
I like when a character just like an especially armored character, just grips a sword. You know what I mean? It's just
that's awesome. Yeah. Great touch.
Listen, Greg, we know you have troubles holding that hammer, but man, you can do nunchucks like nobody's business, man. It just,
It's a good thing you don't have to hold like a comparable size hammer in real life.
All right, next one. I'm guessing this is Trevor.
Yeah, this is the scariest thing we've ever had on here.
No, we did we had CB with a sock monkey the one time, and that thing is creepy as hell.
So much for sleeping tonight, Curtis.
I love this, man. This is so good. This reminds me of like Katie, Katie Combs, Nate, like her stuff is just incredible. Yeah. And I hadn't seen this before. Like, I don't. This is another new follow for me, and I love this stuff. This is like pure photography. You know what I mean? It's toys, but it's like more art photography. I'm very envious of this kind of stuff, and I don't know what the hell this thing is, but it is like one of the creepiest toys I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if it comes with the box. I don't know anything about it.
I didn't say it wasn't beautiful, but it's definitely creepy.
Oh well, yeah. That's the beauty of it, and all the dark space around it. There's just no hint of any kind of like escape from this thing. Like it's there, and you're gonna have to confront it. I love it. Great.
Good job.
It is. That is perfect, man. Yeah, they might be nice Dave cover or album cover from Dave. Yep,
for sure. Awesome. Next, Nate, this you.
I did not.
No, I picked this.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, it is Nate, but I was just trying to follow the order. But yeah, okay.
No, I picked this. This is, dude. This is like such good composition. First of all, I have that same head. That's an Eric Miller paint, right?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
And I said in my post, it took me a year to. Literally, I got this at MesquiCon in 2024.
Yeah.
And I had to Dremel the head a little bit to fit it, and I was so freaking worried I was going to ruin it.
Ooh,
I finally got enough courage to get after it.
I think he actually told me when I bought it that he Dremeled it a little bit more than he did before, so I must have bought it after yours or something like that. Mine's on.
It didn't take a lot, but
Heaven's Brand. G.
Fiona.
Gwendolyn. Yeah.
Fiona.
Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn.
Yeah. Fiona, shut up. No, it's a perfect exchange. The eye contact is perfect. Love the storytelling, love the crop, just perfect framing with that. The knight is, you can recognize it, but it's really just a frame, and even the light behind there, man. This is like you got a lot of great photos, man. I love this photo.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hey, can Can I address a question in the chat real quick?
Sure. Which one you want me to pull up?
The sorry, hold on. Huh? What?
We're doing this, but we might need to cut them a little.
Really? Why don't you just do painted? That's gonna be a lot of work. It's already
Yeah.
7:40.
Just press on.
Sorry, nails. Somebody, where was it about the sir? Yeah, the hammer. There we go.
Yep.
So the funny thing is, it is it is multi-section and glued together, and hollow. So there is, I don't remember if it's 2-piece or a 3-piece, but the problem is that the more you section it out, the more space it's going to take in the tool, and then the more expensive the tooling is for this one hammer, and then there's the question of like undercuts too. So the way it is, you can only get so much space cored out as well, so if it's like a big piece, little piece, big piece like that, once it get that big piece again, you can't get too much hollowed out from in there. You can only go from where the thinnest part is. But it is,
Chris, is it true in the thinking of all that you're explaining? Was it so it would make the ideal bong for Chris?
Neither.
Who has kids in the room?
Hey, that's Jeremy.
Got a hat on.
Got a hat on.
Let's throw him
You're
in
a wizard, Jeremy.
Celebrate,
center
everyone.
square. Yeah.
I am here to announce the latest numbers as of 7:41.
Drum
We
roll.
have 2,451 wings, 3,311 fiery breaths. And I went to dinner and I came back and it blew up. We are at 4,128 Beyithirrs.
Yeah,
We
baby.
have blown past that goal. Beyithirr's Fury is now included.
Hell yes.
All of you have unlocked every single thing we threw at this campaign, including this bonus figure. Literally now, that Beyithirr comes with Sir Benegar, fully kitted out, Ashen Skeleton with the upgrade set, and now Beyithir's Fury. I mean,
Amazing.
Wow.
thank you guys.
Wow.
Congrats.
Wow.
4,000.
Everybody.
There you go.
Jeremy.
All right, we'll see you
Jeremy.
on the Legion's Quest tomorrow
Wow.
night. And
Is it too early to tell them about the next unlock?
You just say, what's 5,000? Come on, you got to be working on 5,000. Right now.
Don't do it to me, man. Don't do it to me.
What was the number? 41.
4128.
Okay.
4128.
How about like a
That's
keychain or
fantastic.
something like that? Just like something real cheap, toaster oven, something like that.
Maybe a timeshare in New Jersey.
Sure.
wants that.
But
Nobody
everybody has
wants
to share it. We have
Yeah.
we have 5,000 people that have to share it over the course of 4
that's
years.
funny.
Okay, I'm going to post this online now.
I get it on July 17th between the hours of 1:30 and 2:17.
See some dragon
Um,
emojis in the chat here, man. We got it.
That is
4 dragon
amazing.
emojis.
That's huge. Congrats
yeah.
to the studio. Congrats to all the fans. That's huge.
Thank you to all the
Yep.
fans. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much, because that is a big,
not over.
big win.
Thinking about
Free
another
room
one.
at Legion's Con.
Yeah, free room at Legion's Con. There you go.
Whoa.
I'm just
Sorry, I
making
got
all the posts right
indigestion,
now.
but,
Got a
Alberto.
1899.
Alberto.
super chat.
So just so
Thank
you
you,
guys
buddy.
know,
that's great.
just so you guys
man.
know,
Thank you.
tomorrow the entire staff gets free lunch also because of this.
Nice.
All right. Enjoy your Taco Bell.
Is that an executive decision on your part?
That is for you then, Chris. And it says congrats.
You all sharing a Happy Meal?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Alberto.
We are
Appreciate it,
one
man.
happy meal shared amongst us all.
6
Awesome.
nuggets only go so far.
Yeah.
Now we just need to
Now-
change this Beyithirr hotline phone number to Chris's phone number. So somebody can get me that.
Part of me wants this to end at 49.99 because I don't think I can stomach the people crying about not having a 5,000 unlock tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Just throw a good big sticker in there or something.
Oh,
man.
oh boy,
You know what I
Chris,
mean?
you
Don't even
spoke too
tell
soon.
anybody.
Cookie said he's going to hold you to that.
Cookie can hold me anytime he wants. It's okay.
Do a poster or something.
Happy birthday, Cookie, by the way.
Happy birthday, Cookie.
It would
You
cost
know
me to
what?
do 5,000 posters.
We're gonna celebrate Cookie's birthday with a free lunch tomorrow, also.
Nice.
There
Nice.
you go.
There's still 3 hours to
With
go.
2 Happy
huh?
Meals for
Yeah,
everybody.
Tanya
it's
said,
going-
how many hours did it take? This is the 23rd hour. So, yeah. So in the 23rd hour of the telethon, we've hit the final stretch goal.
That's
So,
huge.
Good
Huge.
job, everybody.
Amazing.
Love
Maybe
it.
a tote
wanna
bag.
thank-
Tote bag would
wanna
be great
thank
for a telethon.
All of the different channels that grouped
Fanny
together, everybody that
fanny
jumped
pack?
on, everybody that kept a conversation about a dragon going for 23 hours without stopping. So,
There was a
What are
lot
we
of
gonna
toe
talk
talk.
about for the
There
next
was a
3
lot of
hours?
toe talk.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of
live for a month. Like it's been talked about ad nauseum since November, and you still filled 24 hours with this. Amazing.
Mhm.
Yeah, now what the hell are we
There's
going to
3
talk?
more
We
to
got
go.
3 hours to fill now. Yeah,
Joe
what the hell are
says,
talking
we
about?
did it. Mustard night is go.
Goo. I like goo better.
You guys,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
goo.
jump off for just like 10 minutes just to like update the website and everything, and then I'll come right back.
All right,
What
sounds
is it?
good. If
Awesome.
it fills up, we'll kick Jesse
Who's
out.
that
It's
guy
fine.
think he is? The director of sales and marketing or something?
He's actually gonna go plan what the next unlock is.
The mustard
He's putting
make
up for right now.
Yeah, we
Fanny
just
pack
got
struck
the
a chord.
announcement that it's over 4,100
yeah,
right now.
just
So,
missed
yeah.
it, buddy.
yeah.
Yep, 4,000. Over 4,000.
Bring toys to work says, how about a gold chain at 5,000? And I'll say, how about a turtleneck at 5,500?
Mm.
Does he mean a mustard chain?
Yeah.
I
Catch
hope
up night.
bring
That
toys
was
to work.
Changeable. Yeah.
I like.
Bring
Yeah,
toys to
I will
work,
say-
bring a dragon to work.
we learned that on Latin Legions. Mustard and gold are now interchangeable colors.
Yeah.
There's no difference between the two.
But oh, by
I
the
wish
way,
I would have known
did-
that when I got my engaged. That would have been a hell of a lot cheaper than buying my
Yes.
wife
A
a
mustard ring for sure.
I did order my second dragon today. It was during the
Ooh,
Latin
nice.
Legions. I just kind of did it. I was like, I'm gonna forget, and I just was like, I'm doing it. So I ended
Wow.
up ordering my second.
What are the
dragon
plans,
I don't give a
Bill?
fuck.
What's the
His
plan?
name was
for
Mike.
Dragon?
The plans
Fucking
are
Mike.
Whoa. Whoa.
I've been waiting all night for that.
That's
Fucking-
great.
anyway, my plan is I really wanted extra figures. So my plan is to sell the dragon. We'll see if I can do it, if I can bring myself to do it when it comes. But my plan is to sell the dragon and pull the figures.
Wow. Love it.
Nice.
Very cool.
I also pulled the trigger on another one. I'm getting 3 now. I'm going to customize 2. So
Unbelievable.
What are you gonna customize
Might
them
get
as?
a
You idiot?
the first one is Granomir, and the second one there is a wolf dragon that I'm looking at customizing it into. So
Wait.
yeah, but that one's going to take some fancy
Creativity.
customizing work.
Bring
So
that up.
Emil, yeah, you gotta get Emil involved there.
Trevor, you said you've got 3 in?
I got 3 alls and like a bunch of extras for the people who were doing that with me, and then I might get a 4th. I might get a 4th.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Now, I did see someone in the comments say, "Can we
That's
add
very
another? Not we. Can the Horsemen add another Beyithirr's Fury? You know, if we hit certain goals." I mean, they did say that there are things coming that those extra heads will work with. So
Yeah.
trust
Yeah,
the
yeah.
studio; they
So,
got
like-
plans. They
Oh,
know we
yeah.
like to army build.
So you're saying that
what
there's
they're
a
talking
catch-up
about.
version coming as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, there's a French mustard version coming.
I just want the
no.
mayonnaise night.
For Jo, it's the Jesse, it's the mayo version. Is coming.
The Mayo Knight. Mayo Knight
Mayo
confirmed.
Mayo night.
Mayo.
Sir
They put that
Hellman.
shit on everything. I
Did
know
you
there's a
combine
lot of
with
talk
the,
lately when
mustard night to make fry sauce.
hey,
Sorry,
about
Nate. go
how
ahead.
I was just going to say about how Eric, will sculpt a lot of things, and Joe and people bring them to him like, well, what do you want to include in the final figure? And he'll be just like, just put them all in there.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be shocked if there's a few surprises, perhaps, when these are all said and done, that when we get them, There might be a few things.
Yep.
Like
I'm looking at Chris. I'm
beard
looking at
hairs,
Chris.
something like that.
Some what?
If there's
Some like Chris beard shavings. He said he still has them. So
The salt. I'm like of the mentality of like I hope you keep it lean, right? Like I like that it's fairly lean and it's not going to have like all this extra tooling on figures that might slow it all down. You know what I mean? Like just kind of like focus
Yeah,
on
maybe
the
nothing
dragon.
new, but yeah, maybe some extra hands or an extra weapon. Just how we usually get stuff that's thrown in that we didn't see coming necessarily.
Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects
Exactly.
this, man.
no one
The
suspects the Spanish
Inquisition, don't you know?
Poop on the Gray coming next.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Do you have a dragon?
I'm just saying,
I
if
can
my
borrow?
box comes with mustard in it, I really hope there's some soft pretzels to dip.
Ooh, Mesquite Con.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
I guess it depends on
Um,
what he ate.
But
That
hey,
550 price tag doesn't seem nearly as much now.
now here's what I'll say. We've hit the final stretch goal, but folks out there watching, we got 246 people watching right now. If you haven't pulled the trigger yet, you now if you end up getting the all in for 850 plus tax and shipping, not only do you get the dragon, you get the fire add-on, you get the wings, you get a 5-figure wave decked out with extra goodies and all that kind of stuff. I mean, this is the probably the best value you're ever going to get from the Horseman. So
Yeah.
if you haven't purchased it yet, this is the time. And if you have purchased it, maybe think about another. Just saying.
If you had to put a price tag on these 5 figures alone, if they were in a wave by themselves, what would you say?
Well,
Chris.
I think it's going to be different because they're limited to this campaign, right? Like,
Well, that's true, but I'm just
you
saying
know,
normally a normal wave. with
normal
these 5
by
figures-
themselves, I would say the Fire Knight, Beyithirr, Fury, and Benegar are probably all deluxe figures, right?
Screw
Yep.
you, Casper.
You know, there's just so much with them.
Agree.
So
Chris,
yeah, Chris up top.
Come closer. Come a little closer.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me embiggen you. You'll wait.
No.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone. Just between you and me.
Oh,
Yeah. Everybody, stop listening.
Stop listening.
Everybody else, it's just me and you, Chris.
Okay.
Oop, oop.
Why
So
did
if
you
we hit
assume he meant you?
4,500 If we hit 4,500, Curtis Ackerman.
Yeah.
I promise that maybe, possibly, but not guaranteed, there might be something extra. Maybe, but not really. But maybe, possibly.
Okay. You didn't hear it here first.
You possibly heard it here first.
Yeah.
You might
heard,
have.
You heard nothing here first.
It's hitting
Don't tell
45.
Jeremy I said that. Don't tell
Yeah.
Jeremy I said that.
Yeah, exactly.
He's watching.
He's busy. He's not watching.
And we've got Oz back with us. Hey, Oz.
Hey, what's up, Oz?
Hey.
One of my compadres for this entire marathon telethon. Thank you very much, sir. You've been awesome.
Thank you for that. I
Do we
appreciate you
necessarily
Oz
need the
putting this
hotline
together.
up anymore? We're covering up
Awesome.
Oz, man. There we go.
It's okay. I can be covered up. People have seen enough of me over the last 24 hours.
Well,
Hey,
for
we're
those
talking
who
about the
haven't been able
dragon.
to tune in,
It's true. We are talking about this
Just talking
dragon.
about the dragon.
What are you doing?
Dragging
Always
these,
guaranteed.
dragging these nuts across your face. You put that up one more time.
Dang.
Wow.
You just lost
You've
about
been running the
500
stream
sales.
for 27 hours. Let me push some buttons.
This stream
There
is
you
about
go.
the community. It's not about a dragon.
Culmination.
Just like without, over 24 hours of sleep, you shouldn't be driving a truck. You probably shouldn't be running a stream mode either.
You're driving the stream.
They don't like you driving more than 12.
That's right.
Yeah.
Look at that
Yeah,
beautiful thing right there. Look,
Yes.
My God.
I saw.
So I
the
do
behind
have a
the scenes of that.
request
Wait.
from the studio. The gentleman's name escapes me, but who makes the dials with Bill and Joe, and who like did this rock formation again? What's his name? The new guy. or studio guy? Chris?
Probably Adam.
Adam, thank
Adam.
you.
Yeah.
I would love if Adam, that'd be super cool if Brad and Adam could work together and put in a sort of a how to make your own rock stand kind of video.
Yeah, it's
Kinda
possible.
cool. Yeah, you got the
I mean,
And
next
we refer to them as Bradham from now on.
we can
I ain't
ship
got
those
the time
guys.
for all that
I'll call
bullshit.
them
I'll
next
either get
tomorrow.
one from Carver Customs or from Lone Wolf Labs. So
I already asked Adam.
well,
if
you're
he
gonna be
could
busy.
buy that one, or if he could make me one, and he said he didn't have.
Well,
time.
so the funny thing is, when they were making it, it went
Very nice
through
about it.
a few iterations as well. Like it was supposed to look one way, and I will cop to it that I said it got changed. And
the
it
little
might have gotten
trees and
changed
stuff
one
like
more
that
time.
didn't work.
Yeah. Just it wasn't giving the effect that we were looking for. But I mean, that's it's all about teamwork anyway. You know what I mean? If something just isn't working, someone needs to speak up, and there's no fragile egos, there's no negative, you know what I mean? It's just like we all want the same thing. And and then he went into it and worked on it some more, and they changed a few more things, and it's what we have now. And it looks great.
Couldn't have worked out better
Looks
too,
awesome.
even for the
Yeah,
photos.
it's
it worked
perfect.
out so well.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. And I have to go put kitties to bed, so I may be back later from my bathroom. We'll see.
awesome.
See you,
All
Chris.
right.
Good one. We'll see you.
Have a good night if I don't talk to you guys later.
Thanks,
See you,
Chris.
man.
Yeah, congrats again, buddy.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you guys, thank everyone. Love you all.
Bye, Chris.
Bye bye.
Cookie says I'll drive Brad's camera equipment anywhere.
So the secret reveal item is just going to be he's just going to insert more D13 toys into all the dragons instead of sending them out
Yeah.
in his Kickstarter
Right.
shipments.
Exactly.
That's,
Yeah,
makes sense.
it's an Ark of the Covenant with every dragon. Is what you're gonna get.
I'd be down for that. I'd actually be down for that.
Me too.
Yeah,
Actually.
go ahead. Bring it.
It's an awesome prop piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brian's
All
been
right.
working on the
So-
Dio, man. Hell yeah, that's
It
incredible.
looks amazing.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's got
Yeah,
a
it
class.
does.
Excellent. Brian's been killing it with his dials.
I'm not gonna lie. After sitting in this chair for most of the day, watching him and Stacy run their hands over the grass, I just kind of wanted to lay my face in it. It looks
it's not
In the
like
grass.
it's
in the
not
grass,
that kind of
right?
grass. You know that, right?
yeah. Well, if it was like that, I would have rolled it up and smoked it. So
Okay.
So,
shelf collections.
how about the weather?
I mean,
Yeah,
I've got
like,
I've
what do we
got
talk
stuff
about
to
now?
talk about,
Let's go,
but I don't.
let's go.
Curtis told me I
Shelf
wasn't allowed to
collection.
bring my slideshow up anymore. So
We were just bringing somebody on the screen. I wanted him to at least be able to introduce himself to people that might not have seen him for the last 24. You do whatever you want. It's your channel. Tanya made it very clear to me this is not my channel.
Exactly.
All right, guys,
No.
we should go. Let's let these two guys have it.
well, guys, it's been a great 24-hour stream.
you're not
See
going
y'all.
anywhere. You're staying here with us.
Thanks for coming. 4K. We've reached it. Done our job.
Last time
Yeah,
there's
don't make me
ever a
whip the toes out,
simulcast.
Curtis. I mean, they're
Whoa.
out.
Whoa.
Come
Whoa.
on.
Whoa.
Toes out.
Come on.
Can't be putting toeses out.
Mm-mm.
Step one.
So
Step one, put your toe in a box. Step two,
Just no.
exactly, Cloud. Exactly.
Oh,
I was just sent this from one Mr. Joe Vassapolo.
Hell yeah.
okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, how
This is
awesome.
what
cool
I
is
need
that?
to see right here.
Right? Yeah, I love this shit.
look at that.
Yeah.
Using the green foam too. Bold choice. No pink for these
awesome.
experts.
I was
Okay.
going to say, I probably would have thought the pink foam would have been a bit more sturdier here, but clearly we're trying something a little risky.
No,
I don't know, but I'd love to have that
Phase green.
compressor.
It's not
Mm.
for the faint of
Right.
heart. The green foam.
I'm with Joe. I'm just looking at the industrial air compressor behind him like,
Oh, yeah, man.
yeah.
I got a little pancake compressor and a surge tank. Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow, it's like getting like No Country for Old Men here. What's going on?
I don't
Yeah.
only collect toys, I do other stuff too, like tear up tires.
Some of us have tools.
Wow.
Some of us are tools.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I'm gonna play
That's
D&D.
like-
I mean, I
Man,
can't
cool.
disagree with
That's a
that.
real
right
life
there,
with you, Joe. Today's your lucky day.
What are
You rolled a
doing?
4.
I'm being sent pictures from Joe.
Very cool.
This. I don't know if you know this guy, but this is Trevor 1/6 shooter.
Hold on a second. Hold on, Trevor. So you didn't actually take the dragon out to the mountains for an actual photo shoot?
Are there not real mountains
Wow,
that come
Four
with
Horsemen
it?
have really dropped off. And, you
Yeah,
know,
this
I
is just preliminary work. This is like studio stuff just to get it warmed up and feeling good.
oh,
And, you know,
conceptual
Proof of
Okay.
concept. Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
proof of
just
concept,
moving,
yeah.
like feeling, it's a little shy.
I thought
so,
he took actual pictures of Beyithirr in the mountains, like the actual Beyithirr, and that's just what they sculpted the toy
Wait,
off of.
it's not a real dragon?
Oh man.
This must have been this was like one of the first shots. This didn't work out at all. I had to bounce that light up off the ceiling because it was just too low. Like I couldn't get it high enough, and it's a completely different background. So yeah.
Can you
Alright,
address
yeah,
this one,
that's-
Trevor?
that's-
It's not green. You see the light. You see the light that's being. Good night, Alec.
The figure's yellow. The figure's yellow, guys. That's just it looks green because you put blue light on it. Yellow and blue screen.
Is it true that
The
Beyithirr
wings
means
don't look
old
orange
yellow
in your picture. They look dark orange.
They look blood orange, like the fruit.
We were just saying how awesome the community was like 5 minutes ago.
Now we're trashing them. You've done your job. Now we're gonna wreck you.
It's my fault, folks.
I do blame Oz. That's true.
I bring out the worst in people. It's what it's what I'm here for.
That's a skill, man. I should be proud of that.
No, Heinrich, I'll never take another picture of this thing ever.
So,
again.
what does this conversation look like, Trevor?
Oh man, this was. I
Can
think
you
this
see
is
a
like,
conversation?
Yeah.
yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
yeah. We were.
What does it look like as a metaphor for
Yeah.
how did it go?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yes, thank you, English
Don't
teacher.
don't let Curtis bring metaphor into his repertoire.
He can't even spell metaphor. He's,
It's okay, Jesse. He'll misuse the term, and we'll all laugh.
I think this is when Eric walked in, and I was just like, this is the first time I'd seen it in person. And he's like, "What do you think?" I'm like, "What do I think?" Like, dude, this is insane. And then I'm like, I need this rock mountain. I think this is when I told him, like, can we make that thing? And realistically, it's not realistic. You know what I mean? It's just not. But he can't. I mean, we were just talking about this where like he said, well, should we put this in or that in, or should we leave this out? And he's like, I'll put it all in. He contemplated it, man. He's like, oh, well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe if we did some polystone or something. I'm like, isn't that going to be heavy? I don't know. Like, you're the best, man. You're the best. It's incredible.
That's awesome.
And then I had LeBron sent me this just so that we could remember back when this was the kind of thing that impressed Cornboy.
That's hilarious. Oh my
halves.
god, that's really a callback. I remember this being so freaking excited and blown away for this horse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
awesome.
I was at G-Con for the Beyithirr thing. This is
couldn't
nuts, man.
wait for this
Horses?
horse.
Oh my god.
10 years from now, when we're looking at that previous picture of you guys looking at the dragon, what do you think we'll be looking at that we're like, oh, remember when they thought the dragon was crazy?
I can't even imagine.
Well,
I'm
a
fathom.
I'm a shill,
Can't
but
even
I
fathom.
still walk through this room and look at every figure with just absolute adoration. Like the dragon is amazing, don't get me wrong, and I love the horses, but like every figure looks so good and makes me
Well,
feel
people have been
so
saying
happy.
too, like the necro wave sort of all of a sudden was here and then it was dragon. It's like
right.
Yeah.
Right.
I keep looking
Necro
at
is
like
an
I got
incredible
necro right here. It's just like I'm just so freaking blown away by this.
It's
wave.
amazing.
Yeah, it's
The detail.
I finally got
is
Necronominus
unreal.
out yesterday, or the other day, and it's amazing.
Someone,
That's
made a
my
post-
favorite wave. That's my favorite wave so far.
Someone made a post in the Cabal a couple days ago that said like, wow, we've really moved past the Necronominus wave pretty
I saw
quickly. And I went back and I always do this. I went back and I counted the number of posts in the last 24 hours. There's 20 posts of Necronominus. It is not like we have not moved on from Necronominus. There's a ton of people.
It's just you don't have, you know,
it.
you don't see all those, so you don't know, right? But,
yeah. You know, we had something big come in, and you know what? It's wrapping up
Literally
today, and
casting a shadow over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I would like to, you know, I wouldn't be me if I didn't address a little something. I remember
this is a kids show, Curtis.
First or second day of the campaign, there was a post on Instagram where somebody said that this was a perfect example of corporate greed, and he hopes that this thing doesn't fund at all, so that they can learn their lesson. And I just want to say, na boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. So there you go.
I'm glad that
Curtis. I'm so happy you handled that maturely.
Thank you.
Yeah, Curtis is able to take the high road.
Yes,
you've really grown. You've really grown, and it shows.
His name was Mike. Fucking Mike.
Love it.
Yeah.
Nice up. Even like the last few days. Not calling anybody out, but I saw like a lot of people who were just like so confident. Yeah, it's a shame it'll never get to 4,000. Like it's great.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! I made a post. I made a post on Thursday.
Who, what are you, man? Like, come on.
I said it's on my post for my show. I said now that it's on pace for 4K, let's get excited, kind of, or whatever. I just said it's on pace for 4K, and I actually showed the numbers that kind of like supported that, and everybody was like, wow, that's optimistic. Wow, that's not gonna happen. Like,
yeah.
And that was Thursday. Like, it was very high probability that it was gonna hit 4K. And
don't math us, Bill.
Haters gonna hate, man.
Bill.
Sorry for my.
You're a shill, man. So we can't really go off.
I know.
Right?
I want to stop normalizing that word.
Real quick. Speaking of 4K, we have a giveaway.
That was a terrible transition.
Look how sharp that photo is. Is that 4K?
Now that's a good transition.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Looks like kind of a road, and there's like kind of a 4K in the road.
I call that my conversation clutch. I just reference whatever we're talking about and then totally switch gears. That's just what I do.
Whoever made this must have been drunk.
From Alexander Deshaw, aka Drunk Gizmo. So he's not only is he a gremlin, but he's a drunk gremlin. But we've got this giveaway. So go ahead and get your got wood hashtag in the comments.
Nice.
Yes.
It's a wooden table.
Since I heard we hit 4K, I have actually had wood since. So yes.
I didn't need to know that.
Well,
all right. We got
now you do.
I do.
Three more hours before you have to call a doctor, Nate.
Yep. Right. Yep. I'll be keeping. I'm right on pace with Curtis's 5-hour energy drink. So
there you go.
Yeah. Just I was going to say too. I just recently. I don't know if people outside the toy photography community have seen this, but somebody I forget who is. Trevor, you might remember.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, we got Jeremy back.
Look who's back.
Company.
I don't have a big announcement. I just finally finished what I was doing, so I figured I'd jump back on.
All right. Well, then Nate, keep going.
I was just going to say somebody in the toy community has put together a graphic where you can go in and pinpoint sort of where you live in the world. And so, you know, you can go see, hey, oh my God, there's some toy photographers near me that I didn't even know about. So recently I joined that, and some toy photographers from Michigan reached out and said, hey, we've got a chat group on Insta. Do you want to join? Yeah, I do. So just today, like maybe 3 hours ago, some guy's like, oh, I'm selling blah, blah, blah in this chat group. And I'm like, you know, a while ago, I might've been all over that, but I'm saving my money for the dragon. They're like, oh, that's that $1,000 dragon, huh? So it was still at this point, we're educating people. I'm like, well, no, the dragon's $550 plus you get at least 2 figures. We're hoping you're going to get it, you know, 3 and blah, blah, blah. So I said, the $1,000 number you're hearing is if you get all the add-ons, if you pay taxes, roughly, average shipping, that's where that $1,000 number is coming from. So it was still interesting. People within the toy community still didn't know. So we're still, doing our job. And speaking of, call the Beyithirr hotline at 561-247-0013.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, we
now.
We have unlocked the last
operators are
critical,
standing
but
by. Not really.
It's important for people out there to hear. Like, that just means there's more value that's been added to this. So if you've already bought it, great. If you haven't, this is the time to do it, because now everything is unlocked. You've got the most value that you're ever going to get. And if you have already bought it, maybe it's time to think about buying another.
Well, and that was my point I was going to get. We were talking a while ago, trying to put a rough number on what you think you might pay for the 5 figures we're getting. We are saying 3 of them are at least
deluxe
figures, right? So if you could potentially put a price tag on that, then separate, divide that from then the total, and that's kind of what you're getting with the dragon, which even underscores even more of the value. It's amazing.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it like I said, it's like a 5-figure wave. If you did everything with the wings and the fire set, it's basically a 5-figure wave plus extra wings, plus the fire thing, plus an extra head, an extra neck, and a dragon for $850 plus tax and shipping. Like, that's an unbelievable deal.
It's a steal.
So,
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Real quick, I don't know how many people you guys got over there. We got 130 people watching here. Hit that like, please.
Mm-hmm.
And I apologize. For folks that are entering this, I don't know if you can do it from the 1/6 shooter account, or if you have to be on the Just Shelve It to enter the drawing.
Who hosted?
I only have 55.
We did. I think they have to be
jump
over
to jump over and enter, and then come back.
Just Shelve It.
There you go.
Whatever.
Yeah,
and Alexander, who did the donation, is here.
There he is.
How's it going, guys?
The man who definitely has wood, Alexander Shaw.
See, now that was a good transition.
That was good.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
A fellow Michigander.
Jesse, you can learn a few things from Nate and Shildranowski. So
Watch. Look, hey, you know what?
Yes.
We're giving away a table.
We are giving away a table.
Actually, we're presenting the giveaway. The table is being given away by Alexander himself. This awesome wood table.
So Alexander, previously known for the amazing fountains that he did and still does. Now he's doing these tables are incredible.
So
got
good.
some amazing ones with like swords kind of broken up and laid in sort of that material. It's killer, dude. You're doing awesome work,
Alexander. Did you shift into wood-based stuff because of Beyithirr being the Warden of the Wood? Like, is that like you're trying to get on board with the whole Beyithirr wood?
I'd like to say yeah. But
Just say
it's
yeah.
just
Go ahead, say
it's just something that kind of started happening, and I was like, oh, these are kind of cool. So started making some more. And
can you add our link to the chat here so that people can, or I get what? Well, would they see it? No, you would have to put it in. I don't know how that works. They're asking if we could put it in the thing, but they wouldn't see it here if they're not in this stream. So I don't know. Yeah,
I will.
It'll go to both channels if I put it in here.
Wait, the link. You want to put the link to the Just Shelve It channel?
Yeah,
in the chat. I'll do that. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So guys, just so you know,
I would say
we're over 4,200 now.
Yeah.
Woo! 4240, I think, was my pick, right?
I mean, I really thought it was going to come down to the wire. Like, coming into this weekend, I thought we had a really good chance at that 4,000, but I figured that we were going to be, because we get such a flurry in the last like 90 minutes. I thought that's where it was going to happen. So to be 3 hours away, an hour and a half from that flurry, and already be well over the 4,000 is absolutely incredible.
Jeremy, we've got a question from probably at least my favorite viewer of this stream. One Darla Ackerman here says, Jeremy, have you heard how Eric Treadway is feeling about the goal being passed?
I think we're all kind of a little bit overwhelmed. I have a chat that, I've been sharing these numbers with the owners and so forth. And it's kind of amazing. This company is still so surprised every single time that the community comes out. And it's funny because it's not like we doubt the community. It's not like we doubt the quality of what we're putting out. But I've said before, we never take anything for granted. We're always appreciative. And it always just blows us away about the support. This is an expensive item. This is, a challenging and uncertain time that we're in right now. So to have the community come out the way they have to support this project the way they have is just nothing short of amazing. And I'm sure Eric, is going to reiterate some of those thoughts. But right now, like when I let you guys go, I was updating the website, sending out a final email, posting to social. And I was so focused on the activities I had to do that when I got done, I realized I'd been like holding my breath and my heart was just racing. And I took a minute before I jumped back on just to sit back and think about it. And I just, I don't know. It's
awesome. It's got to be surreal, man.
Yeah.
I'm at a loss for words, which you should all know doesn't happen to me very often.
Well, Jeremy, let me ask you this. Is it true, much like the band Kiss, that this is now going to bring Jim out of retirement? And
no, there'll be a hologram of Jim, like the band Kiss.
I was going to say yes to anything just so we could be compared to Kiss. Yes, whatever you said, yes, we're like Kiss.
That's awesome.
Have you guys? I think you need more merch. If you're going to be like Kiss, I'm sorry.
Have you guys made enough?
Coffin, Mythic Legion. Yeah, we need things.
Yeah.
Like that.
Have you guys made enough on this campaign now that it's offset the expense of Jim throwing that great chair away?
Curtis, I was
times.
sitting there trying to think how to work that chair into my question, and
that was an Eames
I've
chair.
been told numerous times. Joe has told us there was nothing wrong with that chair. So
just symbolic.
He just got it in his head that symbolically he had to throw away that chair. I wish I would have
sitting
known.
too long.
My chair.
It's time for me to finally stand up.
Yeah. Someone take that out of the garbage, man. I just think how much that could have fetched on eBay.
I get it. Jim just had to stick it to the man himself. So yeah.
Hilarious.
Good stuff.
Yep, Jim.
Yes, I do want to rock it all night. I'm on 5-hour energy drink and adrenaline at this point.
It's right,
Curtis. Did you take tomorrow off by chance? Or
No.
Oh,
I got
powering through, man. You're a company man.
Question for Jeremy: has the success of Beyithirr meant future large-scale figure projects are going to happen?
Yeah, I mean, to see this kind of support. I mean, we're not going to do something like this again for a while. If we're going to give
Curtis,
ourselves and the fan base the breather. But yeah, this was a question mark. Very, very much, because we know that we can sell a $550 all-in. But that's 10 figures, and people can pick and choose and say, okay, I'm going to buy these 2 figures or these 4 figures. I'm going to get the all in. So we see what our fan base spends, and we know that they're not afraid to put their money up when something appeals to them. But one figure that's $1,000, because that's clearly what it costs. But no, I mean, a $550 dragon plus 2 add-on sets. We didn't know what to expect, so to see the fan base come out and support the way they did, it gives us the comfort to try some other big projects like this in the future. And I think that, we always talk about reciprocal. The fans supported us. We're going to deliver for them. I think when fans get this in hand and they see what they got for their $1,000, and that's not even a flippant comment. Like if they spent $1,000 to get everything with taxes and shipping, when they get that in, I think they're absolutely going to be like, wow, as expensive as this was, there's a lot of value in what I got here.
Yeah.
Well, I did want to pull up this from Joe Vespel. I asked the question if you guys had made enough money to offset that chair. He says maybe the value, but not the karma. So,
Can't put a price on the karma.
So there you go.
So, Jeremy, everyone's talking
damage.
about the next 4 pillars as being, the next potential big things. What about Cosmic? Do you have anything, maybe not this scale, but something big in mind for Cosmic?
Well, I mean, the most immediate thing that comes to mind is the rover. So the Ox Crew rover that we did, we haven't spoken a lot about that rover, but that wasn't made to be produced. Like, Eric didn't sculpt that thinking we were going to produce it, but he sculpted it knowing that if we wanted to produce it, the road from the model we had to actual production would be lessened. Like, if you actually look at the rover in person, it's 3 different pieces. They're all the same piece. It's all the exact same base with just different pieces on top to create the front car versus the other cars.
Right.
And he did that intentionally. So if we were going to produce it, it's not like we'd have to make 3 different base bottoms. We could just make one. So that is probably the most obvious. I mean,
I don't know. Somebody else may disagree with you here.
Oh, there it is.
I would love a Mac. I would absolutely love a Mac.
Yeah, I'm sold already.
Lord Alote has spoken.
I remember
nothing.
I would
and
love
I'm
it.
sold.
One boy saying some years ago something about a dragon.
I'm excited about that comment
3 foot
being,
mech.
For mechs, because that just doubles down that the suits that the Ox Crew are wearing aren't mechs.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I think if we did a mech, if we were going to do a mech, Cornboy would insert himself into that in a very meaningful way, and I'm sure he is such
Into the mech.
Careful the language you use on this show.
He would have a lot to say about what he'd like to see.
Now I'm just visualizing Cornboy inside of a mech. Like, that's how. Yeah,
I'm just picturing him climbing inside that power suit he was playing.
Yeah. Well, at GCon, you talked about a few different things that were going to require some, like commitment from the fans to kind of get off the ground and rolling. And you talked about the picture book, which that has now, that's happening, and we're getting that. The dragon. You talked about the lore book, which we know is still in the works, and you said hopefully, by the end of this year, we're kind of soliciting and doing that. The other thing, and something that many of us on this channel are very interested in and kind of working towards, is the D&D thing. Yeah. So now that obviously we still got a few hours left here, but now that we've hit all these stretch goals and stuff, what are your thoughts on, that part of it, the D&D part that was kind of revealed first at GCon, and there's, stuff being in the works on that. What are your thoughts on kind of where that goes from here?
That has evolved quite a bit since GCon, to be honest with you. That is such a different product line for us, such a different offering, that, we've been spending a lot of time really talking to different members of that community, of the role-playing game community. Cameron is the one who's writing the game and kind of leading this project in a big way. And he's, so immersed in that community. But to really speak to a lot of the people out there producing games and so forth, it's, opened our eyes to some additional possibilities. I'm more excited now about the role-playing game than I was back in November. Some of those changes may mean that we need to adjust some of our timelines, but we'd rather do it right than do it quickly. That's something that, we're always focused on. So there's going to be some exciting announcements coming not too far down the line for the role-playing game.
Awesome. Joe's fanning himself.
I'm swooning. I've come in to make sure he doesn't say anything.
One thing I can tell you that I thought was really cool from just the few of us that are working on this and testing on the Legion's Quest side. I thought it was really neat that as we got into it, without even really talking about it and coordinating efforts, each one of us wanted to make our own character. Like we were just like, you know, we started building it. We're telling this backstory and we're coming up with like, you know, what our race is going to be and who our faction, all this kind of stuff. And then we each one came to it and said, oh, I've already started working on mine. I've started working on mine too, without even really talking about it. And I think that's an aspect of this that I wasn't thinking about initially, that I think is a cool thing that
how about a sneak
just to be
peek,
clear,
Curtis?
you're talking about how we physically made our figures. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's awesome. You know, I've thought that had the potential to be an important part of the game for quite some time. That's some of the feedback we've certainly been hearing from not only our fans, like what you're giving us right now, but also people that are in the community, people talking about, you know, the fact that we've got this library of figure parts that, you know, they could be used in the game as well. That's a really cool aspect that, you know, adds something to the Mythic Legions role-playing game. So once again, there's going to be some cool announcements coming up. If you were excited for Mythic Legions, the role-playing game after G-Con, when we finally do roll that out and you see what we've got for you, I think you're going to be doubly excited.
I'm going to need heart medication. Yep.
Yeah. I think
and my daughter was just here this weekend, and she's big time into D&D, and she loves going to Hero Forge and creating the characters on there. And, you know, if you want, you can get them printed out and sent to you. They're not painted necessarily. So I said, imagine being able to do that with figures that are this big, that you can pose, that you can add soft goods, all that stuff. And it was just like, whew. She's like, oh, I can't wait to go back and tell my friends.
And now they have a dragon to fight for real.
Right?
There you go.
They do.
It'll be a fight. Yeah.
Hey guys, real quick. I just wanted to pop on. As I was showering and touching myself, I was thinking about all of you.
Wait.
That's what I'm here for.
Please say that again, but just say it more slow.
Are there mods in here?
As I was showering, and I didn't know. I had a feeling Jeremy would probably be
When
on
Chris
anyway.
thinks
And
about himself, he
may have said it, or he'll say it later, or whatever. But seriously, what I was thinking was I wanted to come on and really just say, like, it's been said before, you know. But it amazes me all the different groups, you know, the YouTube channels that are, you know, dedicated to HR. You can't spell HR without, you can't spell Christopher without HR twice. But you know, all the different YouTube
Chris,
groups.
hang on one sec. Can I know you're going to praise Legion's Lounge here, but remember that Shooting the Shelf is also on this show right now. So just want to give you a heads up.
I thought I was
up and Oz too. Yep.
I was gonna say I'm chopped liver.
Yeah. No. Sorry.
Honestly,
go ahead.
Wearing a D13 shirt right now. So.
And Dork
I mean, you swayed me. It's all about Dork Lair. Dork Lair, I would like to tell you directly, man to man, mano y mano. But no, it is insane that there's so many different groups out there, so many different YouTube channels, and you know, just social media in general that is, you know, basically all geared towards Four Horsemen, and obviously everybody does other things too. But it's this community of, you know, that is this Four Horsemen community that, you know, is started out, you know, however many years ago it was with the Cabal, and has just continued to grow. And then this whole, you know, 24, 25, 27 hour, whatever the hell it was, you know, event. I mean, it's amazing and it's crazy. And I'm so happy to be part of it just by being part of the studio, and then have, you know, this extended family. And it is a huge family, and it's proven every year at Legions Con. It continues to grow, and all the new channels that are popping up, and it's insane. I would rather use family more than anything, because community is a good word, and, you know, and other companies, it's just customers, or it's, you know, something less. So I like family, because I feel like that's what it is. It's this gigantic bunch of cousins, some of them kissing cousins, but it's okay. And but I just want to say thank you. I mean, thank you to everybody. Thank you to every group out there. Thanks for the support. Thanks for making this dragon amazing and making it happen. And thanks to me for getting it made, hopefully. I mean,
thanks to you, Chris.
Really, thank you all, everybody. It was awesome.
It starts with the studio and the sort of the culture that they've created. And it's totally where it starts.
Yeah, they've been very open, and it just continues to grow. I mean, when I was doing like those goofy newsletters and the in-stock sales that everybody hated, 5 years ago.
Remember that, Chris?
Oh, I loved it.
Oh my God.
I just, when we kind of came together, there's, several of us that wanted to, like just for the last 24 hours, we knew it was going to be a wild ride. Like Jeremy has said throughout this, because you're paying for it up front, it's not like a Kickstarter where you're not paying till the end. There was a lot of indication that there were going to be some people that waited to the end, right? So we knew this last 24 hours was going to be pretty wild. So when we decided to kind of get a bunch of channels and do this, we thought it would be fun. We thought, hey, are we going to be able to talk about this for 20 something hours? And it was, I didn't know at like 3 o'clock in the morning, like who's going to be up watching. We had like 80, 90, 100 people throughout. And right now we got 258 still watching after we've already hit the final stretch goal. But yeah, it was a awesome time, with people in the chat, people being very interactive, all the different channels that were involved. It was just really cool. And, just see everybody coming together for this and, what you guys have put together here and come up with the just magnificent work that Eric did on the sculpting details, Sherry did on the paint job, and then for you guys to bring it out, show it to us at G-Con, take it on the kind of tour that we know Joe is kind of taking babysitting duties of kind of traveling with this thing, and you guys have just done a fantastic job, and I know there's been a lot of sleepless nights and a lot of hard work kind of over the last 30 days. Great job to all of you. So appreciate it.
Thank you.
Well, Curtis, I hate to tell you this, Curtis, but this 24-hour live stream makes me want to do stuff like this more frequently.
Yes, please.
Cool. This is so cool that you guys all pulled together and did this. That for 24 hours, last night at 9 o'clock, I was having dinner telling my family. They were like, "Oh, what was the live stream you did last night?" And I was like, "Well, that was actually the kickoff of the telethon. They're still going right now. They're still doing this." And I mean, they were blown away. I'm blown away by all of this. And yeah, we got to do this again.
Yeah. So I told on Schmerber's show, Cornboy asked me if I thought we were crazy for doing this. I said no. We will do this for every single one of these that you guys do. You guys want to do another dragon? Every single time you do it, we'll do another 24 hours for sure.
Not get ahead of ourselves.
Absolutely.
Not get ahead of ourselves.
Look, I'm on board.
So real quick, because I do have to go. When I think about my previous jobs and I think about other companies, the only song that comes into my head is "It's a Different World."
I see you.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. All right, guys, have a good night. Talk to you later. Bye.
Hey, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Hey, Chris. Yep. Appreciate it. And with that, now we're able to get Cosmic Jeff, who's been patiently waiting backstage.
What's up, Jeff?
Yeah. Hey, Jeff.
Hey guys, I'm going to bail for a little bit. I got to go build some more bookcases, and then I'll be back in a little while.
All right.
Nice.
See you, man.
Hey, Jeremy.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Joe says I'm in for as long as I could be late for work the next day. Joe hung out with us and did the Dragon Mortal Kombat style battle. That was a lot of fun. So
Super fun.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Joe. And it was a blast having you.
Absolutely.
Funny talking about like staying up late and thinking maybe it'd been good to have tomorrow off. This is sort of like the Super Bowl of toy history, right? Tonight, right? Like we're all up, we're waiting for the big score to come in. We're drinking, we're eating, we're celebrating, and
you're just gonna have to deal with it tomorrow. Yep.
Right?
Well,
yeah.
So go ahead, Jesse.
No, go ahead, Joe.
Well, you had your hand up first.
You go.
No.
How about one of you read this super chat?
Roll a d20
and then one of you
who
can
goes
go.
first. Roll a d20.
I'm proud of each and every one of you. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart. Thank you, Jordan. Hula some Warlock for the $2 super chat. We love you too. You kick this off.
Love you, Jordan.
That's right.
And then now right into Jesse's thing. Go ahead, Jesse.
I was going to say, I think this means, I know Joe might not want to do this. I think this calls for a 24-hour Legions Quest episode.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I'm ready to watch.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
Gauntlet.
I was just going to say what great friends you guys were. I was going to say. And then,
you
notice
so I can request off. I'm just asking.
Then you threaten me with this kind of 24-hour punishment.
What? I'll DM it as a one shot. How's that?
Hey,
all
I
new
was
kidding. Either way, it's cool. That was
just taunting Trevor at this point. That's
my character take an 8-hour nap during it.
That's a long rest. Yes.
Look, as long as you're just sitting there not doing much.
Here's what I would say, Joe. I would feel bad for you that Jesse just threw out this 24-hour gauntlet to you, but you've told us quite often that you don't prepare for these sessions anyway. You just wing it. So we don't. We can't feel that bad.
When I was a teenager, 24-hour games were a real thing. It's something that I did when I was like 16. So. Yeah. It's awesome. Not that it can't be done. It's just that I'm really far removed from 16. Like really.
Speaking of can't be done, we've got a drawing for a giveaway.
And Jordan Joe says that he will definitely voice some NPCs for you if you want.
They'll replace me, Jordan. You do too good, man. All my NPCs sound like a 50-year-old smoker. It's not really anything amazing that I
do. You do great, Joe.
All right. For anyone watching, make sure you switch over to the Shooting the Shelf channel or the Just Shelf It channel just to do the entry for this, the hashtag, and then you can switch back over to Legions Lounge or 1-6 Shooters channel. Give you a couple more seconds. We are giving away
because we got like 260 people watching between the two shows, right? So
and we only have 90. Well. Yeah. Entries are going up, so we're at 100 entries. So we'll give it a couple more seconds.
Just come over here and enter, and then come back.
Yep. So we're giving away this table, and I know we have a second giveaway for later that we'll have to do that again for that. So, all right, what number do we need to wait for it to get to? I guess wait till it peaks out, maybe
4,000.
Okay, I still see people on my channel entering, so don't enter there. You got to come over.
I just put the link in Trevor in the 1-6 Shooter channel. I just put the link again. So click that, go over to the other channel and put it there.
So stop putting.
You don't have to stay here.
Wyatt, you're an enabler. I'm enabling you, Wyatt.
You don't have to go home. Channel. You can't stay here.
Come on, Wyatt.
So I know we're and listen, I don't want to put Legions Lounge on the spot here. But Nate already said, while Chris was here, that you guys are really more important than us. I think it would be really cool. We got a couple hours left of this campaign. And if the two of our shows split the cost and gave away a freaking dragon on this stream, like that would be pretty freaking cool, wouldn't it? Like
throwing down
tonight. I'm just saying tonight. Let's just give away a freaking dragon. I mean, why not?
I think we got to do it through gift cards.
That's fine. That would be absolutely.
Which means we got to act fast.
Yeah.
Well, we're already at $50, and I've got this. I mean, we could do it any way you want to. I've got a trivia contest, and I was going to give away the $50 in gift certificates. But I don't know. This is a great place to do this, Curtis, live on the air. To come up with an idea.
50. So how many gift cards?
Throw it at me.
I will put in a $300 gift card right now.
Well, I just spent $100 to
Lounge. You just got to cover the rest somehow.
Hold on. Can we get a wellness check from Darla on Curtis?
Is he?
Not that he's not. He's insanely generous. I'm not questioning his generosity, but just his state of being at the moment's a little.
So I'm gonna say this. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna put any more in, but the trivia. I mean, we don't have to do on the trivia thing either. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. But the trivia thing was like limited to 100 people. So I just spent another $100 to get it so that more than 100 people could do the trivia contest. So do you want to do it that way, or do you want to do it as just a giveaway?
However you want to do it. I'm willing to contribute a $300 gift card, or however we want to go about doing it. But I think we should give away a dragon tonight.
Do you want to do give a bunch of people $100? I don't know. You just give away a dragon. Just one person gets a dragon.
One person gets a dragon.
Is that an all-in dragon or just a base dragon?
So we're going to do a base dragon. Yeah, let's give away a base dragon.
So plus shipping. So we got to be mindful of where we're.
So I think the thing is we need to either be ready to buy a dragon by 11 and put that person's address in, or be able to give them gift cards within enough for $550 within enough time so that they can place their order. Like those are our two options.
Or we just buy a dragon, and when it comes in,
we ship it. So we
to them. We have it shipped.
Pay an extra $100.
Yeah. Or we give it to them at Legions Con after it comes in. It comes in.
If they're going to Legions Con.
Yeah, if they're not going to Legions Con,
and then they have to be.
We'll figure it out. If they don't go to Legions Con, we'll figure it out.
No, they don't have to be domestic. If we give them $550 gift card,
and they pay the rest,
then they can be anywhere they want, and they have to pay the rest.
They pay the shipping.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just have to come up with $550. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Is that all?
That's it. That's it.
In gift cards.
I'll make this real simple. I bought an extra dragon earlier. I'll just use that dragon. It's already coming to my house. I'll have it, and I can either ship it or I can bring it to Legions Con or whatever.
Let's all put into this.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm saying I can use that one, or I can just purchase a new one, and then you guys can.
All right.
Whatever.
I'll put in. I've got 50. I'll put in $200. We'll do $250 gift certificates. Whoever else wants to contribute to that is fine.
I can do $100.
Okay. So
don't look at me. I'm tapped out.
3.
I've already got 3 from
That's
just
6 already.
I'm covering me and Jesse.
We're over. So let me know.
All right.
We'll talk. We can talk after.
So start knocking money
throw
off
in money next
Curtis
week if we want to do it. But.
Well, if you just want to shoot, I can either shoot you $300 in gift cards and you can purchase it, Trevor, or you can shoot it to me and I'll purchase it.
I'll do it, or unless you want to do it, and then we'll figure it out afterwards. Let's just do it. Like I've got 50 already. I've already bought 50, so all we need is 500. It's probably easier if it all comes from one person, so I can go and do it.
So let's we'll send our money to Trevor. We'll PayPal it to Trevor now. And Trevor
you don't have to do it now.
Gift card.
Don't worry about it now. We'll do it later. Let's not hold things up.
Okay, I'm in for $100.
Also, real quick for the record, for the people watching while you guys are thinking about this spin we're about to do is not for that work.
This is for a table, which is still great.
For the table.
I mean, it's a great table, guys. You know,
all of Alexander's hard work. Nobody gives a shit anymore.
It's not a
just
dragon.
Want to make sure everybody watching knows this Gotwood hashtag is for the table, not
is for the table.
The dragon giveaway. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
This is
Alex, not to take anything away from you. It's just because Curtis did want to be outdone by the Legions Lounge.
Like, listen,
I know, right?
We've been doing a lot of work towards putting this telethon together. We just finished with this last stretch goal, which is a huge bang, right? But what's a bigger bang than that? It's giving away a
Well,
dragon to somebody, right? Like,
Why do you want to go
You
back?
could have
to
done this when the guy
why do
from
you
the
want to go back
Horseman
to
was
Chris
on,
in
and
the
maybe
shower,
they would have
Curtis?
kicked.
Corn boy seeing it in the chat.
oh, wait a minute, we've got a new person here. Look, what's it? We got Big Dub in the house.
Oh,
Dub, there he is.
Wait, hold on, boys. So how much more money do we need to make sure that they get the wings and the neck and all the action? Where are we at?
Well, I mean, the extra's an extra
that's
$300.
another
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the total we're at? We're at 600.
Well, we were gonna cover the
$1,000, Dub. Haven't you heard? No, it's
it's $1,000 dragon.
Curtis said 3. I said 1. Trevor, you said 2. 250.
I've already got
That
50.
puts
I'll
us
put
at
another 2 in.
650. And Nate?
I don't want to put people on the spot. We can figure it out later.
Is it what are we
right now?
550, 150?
Well, then we're at 650.
But
right?
here's the question, though. Here's the question. Like, if we're giving this person all these gift certificates, how do we know they're going to? I mean, do we care?
No, we're going to purchase the dragon. We're going to give them a dragon.
So we're not doing the gift certificates. We're going to purchase the dragon.
Correct.
All
Which
right.
means that we can
Whoever
send
purchases
whoever the money.
Yeah.
We can send it to Trevor, and Trevor can
You
just
should
buy
send
it.
it to Trevor somebody that can pick it up so that you're not
Yep.
paying shipping twice.
There you go. And we can either have them pick it up at Legions Con, or we can figure it out from there.
Or they could pay the shipping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick it up and ship it, or we're gonna have it shipped to them.
They can either pick it up at
You could
Legions Con,
order it.
or they can pay for shipping.
Because you could order it right now.
Yeah.
And you could put their address in.
Because Trevor, you usually
we'll have to
ton of
determine
extra room in your Jeep.
All right. Gotcha.
So let's.
Trevor.
Yeah, I'm
while
going
we
to get a
figure this
trailer.
out, let's
gonna have to,
let's
dude.
do this giveaway for this table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So let's go ahead
and this is an awesome table, and we got 130.
Amazing
people, which is
table.
Good now.
Yeah, it's a great table.
We got
It's
two.
okay.
I think the second one's even cooler, but this is a cool one too.
All right. Well, let's do this. Well, Cookie says he'll pick it up.
I'll pick it up.
So,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
there you go.
He's right there.
Hashtag got wood. Hurry up and
guy.
get that in 3, 2, 1. Spinning. And just for everyone's
Go ahead.
T Fits.
Wow.
Fitz, you got a table coming to you. Hit up Alexander Deshaw here, or Drunk Gizmo Customs on Instagram.
Dude,
And,
there's some big
This guy.
there's some big
two of these guys.
supers coming in.
and I also just heard from one Eric LeBron. He said he is willing to donate the cost of a Fire and headset. So LeBron is in.
Oh wow.
I got
So
it.
I think so.
And,
I will match Curtis's $300. I think we should see
Oh,
what our
now
number
we're-
is. And instead of giving one dragon a neck and wings, you can give away a couple dragons potentially to different people.
Oof, Jesus.
So
Okay.
We got
I mean, what's better than one
Christopher
dragon?
O.
Two dragons, right?
Whoa.
$20 towards the dragon from
Chris,
Chris
thanks,
Ferone,
man.
aka
awesome,
part of
Chris.
Mythic Bits, and $50 from
Alberto.
Noir Kaiser FX.
That's Alberto.
Giving people
Yeah.
a chance
These guys
who want
have
and
featured his
can't
stuff.
afford chipping in.
So you
That
have
is
Trevor.
awesome.
You have a trivia
thank you, Alberto.
because you can do a random one and a trivia winner.
Somebody maybe want to like hit up. I think there's a Facebook group, a cabal, and just let them know. Hey, maybe tune in. You might win a dragon. You know,
And maybe hit the like. You know,
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
for
Or
sure.
maybe
Um,
subscribe.
Both channels.
Can
Hit the
I
like on both
share the
channels.
total so far?
Yeah.
Please
Curtis
do.
300, Trevor 250, me 100, Dub 3, Eric LeBron 150, Chris Ferone 20, and then Noir Kaiser Effects 50 would be.
Well, we've had
believe
a
one-
bunch today. We've had 50, and I don't even know all the super chats. We got plenty. I mean, yeah, don't worry about that
Well,
stuff.
just-
Like I'll contribute that stuff.
Okay, but just
to it.
okay. Then we'll take those 20 and 50 off, and we're at 1,000.
Well, I'll
Go
add
ahead.
another 50. Yeah, because I'll put these super chats in. So yeah, 1,050 then.
It's 1,000.
Yeah, and whatever super chats come into the shelf channel, we'll send your way for it as well.
So we're saying that we would rather do, instead of doing one with the set, we'll do two dragons and do a pickup, and we can either bring it to
Two
Legion
550
Con
dragons.
or have them pay for shipping.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, if the horseman can bring it, you know what I mean. Then I don't have to pick it up. That'd be incredible. We'd have 2 dragons to give away at Legions Con.
Yeah,
yeah.
We'll pick one thing to consider if this is going to be done in time for this coming or next year's Legions Con. If it's not, then we're shipping for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it all depends on when it comes in, I guess.
Yeah,
that's true.
Ship it.
Yeah. Okay.
And you will have to pay for shipping if you win. So we'll work it out.
Because you
come
can't.
on,
you're getting a
for $100.
You're getting a bundle here.
All right.
Oh. Sorry, the Gotwood. The Gotwood. I'll get that off there. That hashtag is over for now.
Congrats,
we have not set what. We haven't figured out how we're doing the giveaway yet, but we'll make sure that gets announced here shortly once we figure that out.
We want to do the other table while we figure this all out.
Yeah, I would get that out of the way. And I'm just going to sign off for a while because I have to eat and go watch White Lotus finale, but I'm going to be on around 10:30. I'll be back.
He's got to go empty the Ferengi. So
who will do our math?
Look at Solo Sinner dropping 75 Canadian dollars.
Nice.
It'd be
Solo.
It'd be awesome to get
a third. It's amazing.
It'd be awesome to get someone who otherwise couldn't get a dragon to join the Beyithirr party. I want to chip in for that. Thank you.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Dude.
Yeah, and that's what I would say is if when we go to do this, it would be great if it's somebody that either couldn't afford one or if you know somebody that couldn't afford one, that we are giving some dragons out to some folks that couldn't get this. So
that would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, you
I'll
can't
see you guys
deny
in a bit.
anybody from entering, but it would be great if somebody who couldn't get one could get one. Oh, man, that'd be cool.
Right.
Awesome.
Yeah. I don't want to see a flipper in here.
Or if you win, think about it. Think about talking there. I know there are a bunch of people who were lamenting that they couldn't get one. So, think about it. Cool.
All right. So everybody knows that the Gotwood giveaway,
or Curtis or
that one's done with. We haven't given away any dragons yet. So
we got one more table.
Another table. So it's still got wood. Hashtag.
Nope. We'll get a new hashtag.
A new one. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, Chris coming through with $20.
Still got wood.
Towards the Dragon Fund. Yeah.
Thank you, Chris.
What, Trevor? It's your table, or it was presented to you to give away. What hashtag do you want to use?
Oh, you put me on the spot.
I don't remember what it looks like. Got rocks.
Oh, okay. Here, hang on. I'll present it. Hang on. Let me bring it up.
Now, folks, remember, if you're watching this just for the giveaway for the hashtag, you got to switch over to the Just Shelve It channel to do the hashtag.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And tickle the like on both channels, folks. Tickle that like.
And then you can switch back over to
give him a little boop.
1/6 shooter.
Little touch.
Here's a boop.
Boom.
Oh, I love those candles, man.
Yeah, right?
Oh, man. Yeah.
That's cool.
I think I like this one more than the other table. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I like the other one, but this is hot.
Yeah.
This is very occulty.
So wax your wood.
Wax your wood is perfect, Jesse. Thank you very much. That's perfect.
Brilliant. Love it.
All right, let me get that in here.
Chris Ferrone, you see Chris's super chat. Pull up Chris's super chat. He's got a good thought there. Chris Ferrone.
Let's see. What has he got here? Order from a no tax state and do pick up that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan.
There you go.
So
there you go. Cutting down that cost quite a bit.
Yeah.
So wax your wood, WAXYOURWOOD. Go ahead, start entering that on the Just Shelve It channel.
And I've got
look at the little details on the feet here. Look at that. Look at how nice that is.
Right?
You could have your little
metal
rivets
on the bottom of that table, so it does make
that's
it
really cool, dude. That's so cool.
Hey, Alexander's here. Let's Alexander, what can you tell us about this table?
Yeah, buddy.
It's a table that that I made. Yeah. No, the legs on
when
these.
you turn it on, you can talk to your dead grandma. Is that true?
Yeah, you can.
Wow.
Yeah.
The hashtags are flying off the board, but there was another super chat that just got dropped in from Brian Carr.
Jeez, Brian. Come on, man. Holy cow. People are great,
Holy
man. For the
crap.
Dragon Fund. Nice.
On the path of 3 dragons.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's what
Thank
I'm
you,
saying. At
Brian.
this
Holy
point,
crap, man. That's amazing. You guys
Yeah,
are
we might
incredible.
be.
You guys are amazing.
Sorry, go ahead, Alex.
Oh, the legs on these gave me like the hardest time because I didn't really know what I was doing with them.
It looks great.
And I finally got it down, and I made like 6 or 7 of them. So, and they're just the little details on the bottom are beads that are glued on.
Very cool. Love
That's
it.
super cool.
Trevor,
I know when we talked to
man.
Mesquicon, Alex, you were talking about one of the challenges, or at least some of the fun creative challenges you were working with, was trying to figure out the bases for each of these tables.
Yeah.
And I like all the distinct bases that match with the surfaces. Looked fantastic, dude. You nailed them all.
That's one of the challenges I was faced, was trying to figure out. Like, I didn't want to do just all like one set of legs. I wanted to do different ones. So
yeah, that's really neat. Makes them even that much more unique.
Yeah.
Collect them all.
Or none of them are the same.
Yeah. So super cool, man. I love it.
Yep. Very, very, very cool. I'm going to stop this for now. Get your wax, your wood in there. We got another super chat from William Husted.
William Husted, who bought, speaking of Mesquicon, met him at Mesquicon. Great guy.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. We've got Jeremy Gerard back with us.
Oh, hey there.
I was just left to go build bookcases, and my chat blew up. What are you're giving away dragons?
Yeah, we're
plural. This is
figured to give a couple dragons away.
2.
Yeah.
How about 3?
Oh,
yeah, baby.
The studio is going to donate an all-in, a dragon, a fiery breath, and an epic wing set. We've got 3 dragons.
Wow.
Nice.
Dude.
There you go. Let's do it.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
And this
works.
Nice.
That works. So yeah, we're gonna do this. We've got one more table here that we're doing, and then we're gonna do some dragons. So
we got another super chat from Brett Myrick, Dragon Giving Fund, because everyone needs one. Absolutely, Brent. Thank you very much, my friend.
Huge.
Amazing.
Damn.
This is a
it
good
true
4
that
hours.
Big Dub has also offered to deliver the dragons with some homemade barbecue?
There you go. Very nice.
It depends on where they're at.
Wow.
Love it.
Crazy. This is crazy.
if you've got friends out there that aren't watching right now and couldn't afford a dragon, get them on here. Let's get them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Let's get some people on here who couldn't get one, because
yeah, that's us calling the people.
Here, I'm like, wow, somebody's just flying into my house. Wow, amazing. So yeah, we got to figure out how we're going to do this.
Thank you, CB. It's huge.
I don't know that we should do this as trivia, because there's going to be some people who do better.
No, let's just
I think we should just do some random stuff.
Rando giveaway.
I'll still do the $50 for the trivia, so we can do the trivia, just because I spent some time doing the trivia. But then we'll just do random draws.
Yeah. I'll at least cover that, Trevor.
Okay,
At least count on that. Yeah.
So we got the one giveaway. We got a couple more hours to spend, so maybe around 9:30 we'll do the trivia. There you go, Kevin.
I just sent Trevor just sent you money from me and LeBron, so that's on its way.
Okay. Kevin Boots.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Kevin.
Cheers, buddy.
Every little bit counts, buddy.
Awesome.
Love you, man.
Edie.
Awesome.
Kevin's
This is nuts.
great guy, great photographer.
Yeah.
This is the way you end a campaign, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
2 hours to go still, people. Who knows what's going to happen?
Now we just added 3 more. So
was anybody in the chat? Was anybody in the chat able to make a post in the Cabal? Do people know?
Here, let me. I'll hop off, guys, and I'll post some things, and I'll come back in a little while.
Okay, come on back.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, Dub. There you go.
Nice.
Sweet.
Thank you, Tanya.
So, Legions, ladies.
Tanya.
All right.
Oof, I can't even add up. Jeez.
Oh my
Jeez.
God, they're
Hey,
coming in Fast and
right.
Furious, you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
we might have four dragons.
Voice
20,
Big Blake.
with
Hell
25.
yes.
Thank you, Blake. Holy crap.
Dude,
Nice.
people
Amazing.
fucking rock. This is
Yep.
awesome.
Amazing.
It's phenomenal. I can't believe this.
Yep. This is a testament to this community, man. Like we keep saying it all the
100%.
time, and it's just like unbelievable the way people come
Yeah.
together. You just spent a ton of money on this thing, and then you're gonna come together and like
God.
spend money. In
Oh, you got
Dude,
another one coming in.
This guy's got 8 of them
Right.
already.
Right?
Thank you, Brett.
Brett, one of the most generous guys in the community, keeps coming through.
Not enough people talk about his
Unreal.
photography.
That's true.
Not enough.
They're not
I'm
enough.
actually Brett is going to
Except every
be
Saturday.
my neighborhood this coming week, and I'm really looking forward to hanging out. We're going to make it happen, Brett. Can't wait.
Nice. Cloud, you contribute in many ways to the community, so you don't have to contribute
Nope.
money.
Exactly.
Right. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
So I was going to comment on this earlier and I didn't, but you know, is that me making that sound? Okay.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Dub.
Okay.
Trey.
Thank you,
You know,
Dub.
like a person like me who lives in a small town in the middle of nowhere, a little Western mining community. I've had the same like 5 friends since high school, you know, and then to be a part of this community, not just cool toys, but cool people, and to make new friends and to do a 24-hour live stream with friends, and for it to end like this, you know, it's special, not just because you're getting a toy, but because you're getting to be a part of something as amazing as this with so many amazing people.
Yep.
You know?
Hell yeah. Well said, Joe.
Right?
Hell yeah, man.
Facts.
It's awesome.
Yep.
I
And
agree.
then, just people like Alexander contributing their time and their effort and their talent and stuff like that to this too. It's incredible.
Right?
Incredible. Ryan Willard, another $20.
You know, and
Oh
just
my
to spend,
gosh.
What?
Oh,
the heck,
wow.
man?
Wow.
Whew.
Oh, the malignancy. It's here for
Hey,
Robin,
that's
people.
That's
Nice.
huge. Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Thank you, Pap.
Yeah.
Holy
All
crap.
this money flowing in is sorry, it's gotta make me
I think
go pee.
I think
I'll be right
Jesse
back.
just died.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesse is out of it. Like he's worse off than Curtis was on Latin Legions.
He's not actually frozen though. I can see him moving.
No,
Right?
both eyes are pointing in the same direction still. He's doing a little
He's
better than
blinking.
Curtis was. Curtis's eyes were
Dono
like,
Pops, F Pops.
Did you all
Oh, it's
hear what?
Westside Donna Pops. Yeah, man. I'd rather be feared than loved. Conjuring a dragon.
Oh,
for-
wow.
Oh wow, another Uncle Bob's
Bob.
$100.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Good
Shelly
Lord.
and
I
I
don't-
would like
are
to
we-
see someone get a dragon who can't
Are we
afford to buy
keeping
one.
track of this? Like, we need Bill here.
Has
Let's keep
anybody
track
been
of this
writing
money,
anything
man.
down? Because at this
Yeah,
point,
'cause
I
I don't-
think you got enough to do almost 3 all-ins on this.
All right.
Wow.
I'm gonna total up what I got on my side. If you guys can total up what you got on your side here, because
I don't know how to
losing
tell which
track.
ones are on
Believe
our
this.
channel and which ones are on yours.
well, if
So-
you look at your
aren't they
channel
all-
on YouTube, you'll be able to tell.
Oh, well, that would be Jesse.
Oh, okay.
So,
You can look at it too.
you know, I just wanted to say how amazing it was to have spent the last 24 hours
do this
hanging
on-
out with you guys and talking about this. And I honestly, I didn't expect anything like
Yeah.
this to come around. This is just insane,
That's
I
just
know,
how
it's
awesome
crazy.
this community is, though. I mean,
right?
This is a testament of it.
50 plus.
It really is.
Canadian, I don't know, but
Blown
who cares?
away by it.
50. Oops.
I don't-
50 plus.
I don't know where to
Jeez,
look.
Holy moly, man.
Is it?
You look along
the
the top
studio?
of your YouTube. If you look at YouTube, just look at YouTube. And then you could just
All right,
look
we
along
gotta-
the top, and it'll tell you what people have contributed to your side of things, and then you can figure out.
So
what
we just got
here.
another $20 in from Eric Von Damage.
We need somebody to
okay.
keep track of this stuff, man.
All right, so
Yeah,
hang on.
I am TJ
I'm
Williams for another
catching up
10.
on mine.
Oh shit!
Aristotle, another 19.99.
it's
I
not
think
stopping.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 95, 15, 215, 230, 240, 209. Yeah, I got 290 so far.
I mean, something to keep
Eric
in mind
Miller.
is the super chats through
Tom, my brother just put in 10.
the super
that's
chats
another
through
10,
YouTube.
290.
Not
Andy the Collector.
100% of that comes through, right? Like there's a portion that they
Right.
keep. So just
Yeah.
something to keep in
So
mind.
we'll figure that out. 290, 300, 320.
Hey, you know what we
Eric
need
Miller
to
for
do
50.
is I hate to come to a point where we say
we
gotta
need to cut it
stop.
off. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
'cause
might
need to
almost
add 'em
have
up and then start doing the giveaways. So
Yeah.
people gotta have
Campbell
time to
Hamilton with
order,
another 50.
put the order
Good
in,
Lord.
or at least for whoever amongst us is ordering all these.
Got another 50
Another
from
50
Kevin.
for Kevin. Yeah, sorry about saying F you earlier, Kevin.
Yeah.
It was a joke.
So
I didn't
fun
mean
to be part of this video to not show my toes at cons. Thanks.
As much as I want to say, this all started from me making the joke about Legion's Lounge being the best, and then Curtis saying we need to give away Drake. I want to give a ton of credit to Curtis for putting this whole freaking thing together in the first place, man. Props, Curtis.
It's a total team effort.
Dude, it's huge. You started it. Yeah, it's been a team effort carrying it through, but great idea, man. This was amazing.
I mean, I would say take 25% off the top of that for YouTube. I don't even know if that's what it is.
I don't.
But,
yeah. So here's what I'll
I got
I'll
250 on my end so far. You know what I mean?
Yeah, remember I got to pay for my my wardrobe and makeup artist for tonight and everything too. So
here's what I'll say, folks. We'll collect anything that you want. You don't feel obligated to give anything, but if you do, we'll collect for in the next 10 minutes. After that, we're gonna shut it down, and we'll see what we got and make whatever purchasing decisions we need to make. So
I don't even know what we have like from us. You know what I mean? Like I'm not sure what we.
I was going to say at this point, I think it's almost.
Let me
to the
check
point
my
where
PayPal and see where you guys.
Yeah, because I sent you money and Big Dub sent you money, Trevor.
All right,
so
let me check that, and then I'll add mine, and then we can start adding the rest of these things.
Much.
I haven't sent you, but add my 50 in, Trevor.
Okay. Don't need that. Let me do this.
Thanks, Jesse.
I don't.
What else is going on?
I still don't know how to find. I still don't know how to find my freaking super chats.
I want some. Since I wasn't up in the middle of the night in the wee hours, like
Curtis, is that right? What is that from? Is that just what you're doing?
That's from me and from Eric LeBron.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's
my question.
I think he's just saying like in the like actual chat, like if you go to YouTube, Jesse.
Yes, that's where you look.
Yeah, just like
Terrence says, where are we sending money? Do you want
go look at the episode that's live?
Yes, and just scroll through and add it up.
Marissa Hedgehog.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys have. I've got about a grand now at this point. So,
so we got for sure an all in from the studio, and at least
mine,
two
yours,
from us.
and what we've gotten in.
Yeah,
give or take. You know,
you guys, dudes, they keep rolling in, man. So let's say let's say 9:15's cutoff.
We got one free. We got one free dragon from the studio. Right?
Yep.
Is that an all in?
Free all in.
He said that was an all in. So that's both the expansions and the dragon itself, all in.
And let's just say this.
What we got.
Let's just say this. If they're contributing and we say we have enough to do X amount of dragons and we have a little bit more, maybe we'll say we'll cover the shipping for the studios all in or something like that. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, try to keep it going the best we can. We're still getting lots more super chats in here. So just
guys, they're freaking rolling in, you guys.
So Trevor,
7 more minutes.
Trevor. So that was Big Dub. I just talked to him. He had just talked to Jeremy. Jeremy said that we could give him our order after, so that we don't have to worry about getting it in. Like, total it up, do the giveaways, whatever, and then we can just place the order with Jeremy. And
I mean, we still got to kind of know like how many we're talking about.
Yeah. We got to have an idea, but that way you don't have
a bulk retail.
Yeah, no, that's beautiful. So we're not under the deadline for 11 o'clock. That's cool. That's beautiful. Right,
7 more minutes, people.
I mean,
Y'all
we got
are phenomenal.
No,
can't.
we don't have to. do
Jesse,
the
are you
cutoff,
covering
right?
these?
Well, we're trying to get a total, Joe.
Mike B,
I mean,
that's
we don't have
me,
to place the
Hedgehog
order, but we
Action.
wanna
Well, you're
cut
going
it
to
off
do
at this
3
point.
though, right?
We're doing at least one all in, which is from the studio, and then whatever we can afford with what we've got by.
Oh,
Holy
God.
crap.
Oh my
Randy
God.
C.
It's Randy.
Oh my God.
Hoth the Basher.
Yeah.
Wow, this is
You guys,
insane.
This
is crazy, man.
I can't believe this.
Oh,
Holy
damn.
shit.
I mean, okay, well, we got to figure out what we're doing though, because we got an all in.
Tidy. It's a beautiful thing.
I mean, do we
Damn
do
right, man.
three all ins? Do we do an all in and a couple and 2 or 3 dragons at this point? I mean, I think we're almost up to like 4 dragons, and one, one all in dragon.
Yeah.
But let's make sure.
All right.
Yeah, we got to get those totals in before we start saying we need to place this order, and then we come up
All
short
right,
at the end.
but here's the deal:
5 more minutes, people. Get your super chats in, then stop. If you
Yep.
want to give super chats like after 10 o'clock, fine. Give
let's
us a half
let's give
hour
him
to
let's give him
tally
till
stuff
9:30. Let's give him another 20 minutes. If
Okay.
anybody wants to do
Right.
20 minutes at
Right.
9:30,
Okay.
then we'll stop it. Then we got an hour, and a half to give it away. 3 of them away, or 4 of them away, or whatever that is. You're gonna have to stick around. You want to make sure that you're in here. And you're entering.
Right, you got to be here.
'Cause I think we'll probably just do the hashtag. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are we still doing Alexander's giveaway?
Yeah, we are.
Of course we are. Yeah.
What is
Wax
that
your
one
wood.
again? I don't know. what
Wax
that
your
is.
wood.
People are still doing wax your wood. Mark R
Right,
with another
it's still
five.
getting in
Thank you,
there.
Mark.
Yeah, Jesse's counting up stuff, so we got to give him some time.
Off the Basher with
Okay.
$10.
Thunderstorm.
Oh man,
Israel Majora with $10.
I don't want to not read these two. I can't pull these up. So
I know.
if I see them, I'm just going to start
Thunderstorm.
reading them. All right.
good call, Nate. Yeah,
Holy crap.
Go ahead.
Let me
Go
go,
ahead,
back up. Let's see if we've missed some of these.
I'll be
I
right back.
forget. I'm just going to go up to straight poop. We did that. Amilcar, aka Misery Toy Picks for the Bay, $9.99. Thank you, Marissa Collier. Back the Bay, 99. Hedgehog, let's go, $1.99. Action Figure Girl, $49.99. We are as gods and might as well get good at it. Steph is beautiful. The Baddest Reviews, 99. Here, guys. HV, $19.99. Thanks for all you're doing. I'm new to ML in the past month or 2. Wow. That's
You picked the
awesome.
time.
Welcome to the community. Yeah, dude, that's fantastic. Mike V, that's me, $9.99. I don't have much, but I want to give what I can for someone to have Bay. Thank you, Mike V. Jonathan, again, $9.99. I heard we're giving away a dragon. Hell yeah, we are, buddy. More than one.
yeah.
Israel Moped. I can't even say that. I'm sorry. $9.99. We need dragons. Yes, we do. Randy C. Dude, $100 for the dragons.
Right.
That's incredible. Hoth the Basher,
This is ending
$9.99.
like a
Super
real
broke.
telethon.
Yeah, like
right?
that's been the joke all day, right? And yet here we've
That's
actually
amazing.
ended it like right there.
Mark R. for the Bay. Kurt K. Thanks for doing this, everyone. Thank you, Kurt. $10. Thunderstorm Heart. While new to this whole thing and not being able to give much, I feel like I should help out or help with people being able to have this figure and enjoy it. Everyone deserves to get a dragon of their own. That's huge, man. Thank you. New to this thing. I love seeing these new people coming in now. You found a home and you're gonna love it here.
No, no.
3-star draw. $5. Hashtag for the dragons. Thank you, 3-star. Look at this guy. He just can't keep giving or can't stop giving. Drunk Gizmo, another $9.99. Here's a little extra. Thank you, Alex. Such a great guy, such a great talent. Cal Uden. On a broke, but wanted to help. Dude, every little bit helps. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Greg McTavish, $10 for the dragon. Thank you, Greg. Bradley Ramsey, $20 for the dragons. 3 exclamation points. Chase Snyder, $10. Bring on the fury. Thank you, Chase. Brent Myrick, $10. Feeding dragons is expensive. Indeed it is. Man, Luis Meja, $20. Thank you, buddy.
Right and left.
Mark White,
Sorry.
holy crap. Mark White, $99.99. A penny shy of $100 for the Borderland Horde crew. Freaking amazing, Mark. Thank you so much. Santos, $10. Thank you, buddy. 8-Bit Monk, $19.99. More dragons, he says. Thank you, 8-Bit. Aaron Brandon, $9.99. Thanks, Aaron, buddy. The Rope Show, $10 for the love of the Horseman community and dragons everywhere, right? Horseman community is like any other community. Thank you so much. Uncle Bob's Vintage Toys says, don't forget to leave a like. Yes, sir. Thank you. Joe C., $5. Hope this helps. Every little penny helps, Joe. Thank you so much. The Straight Poop with another $10. And he says, justice for Theo. Holy crap, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Eric of Bjorngar, $19.99. Appreciate all the efforts on the telethon. This campaign was awesome. We're getting a dragon, right? Can you freaking believe it? Thank you, Eric of Bjorngar.
Oh, there I am. Cool.
Kathy Moore, I'm just going to read this. I got into Legions through my husband, OMK, and the My Wife's Going to Kill Me podcast. Went to Legions Con for their first time this year, and I'm amazed by this community and this company. Right, Kathy? Isn't it the best?
Trevor, you just got
awesome.
another
We love you, Kathy.
150 in your PayPal.
Okay.
Greg McTavish with another $10. Mythic Legions is more than just a toy company. It is so much more, Greg. Thank you so much. You are proof of that, my friend.
Oh, my camera's messing up. Hang on a second. So that's
Kirby says, if I win, can I trade it in for Goblin Legion builders? Dude, Alberto,
How many
come back.
Goblin Legion builders can you get for a dragon?
Alberto, Noir Kaiser FX. First of all, Alberto,
Anybody still need a nice
Alberto, an incredible photographer. If you're not following Noir Kaiser FX on Instagram, go follow him right now. Amazing photographer. One of the most generous people here, and this is more evidence of that. Another $499.99, which is bringing his contribution to an even $100. Alberto,
stop.
Amazing.
You're amazing.
Joe R, $10. I have no idea how this thing works, but you did
Incredible.
it, Joe. Thank you so much. Brian Man.
Thanks,
XL,
Joe.
$5. Kabbalah
Joe V.
Trevor
Joe V,
and
$9.99.
and Jesse, whenever you're done, take a look at the private chat when you get a second.
Okay, hang on a second.
Vasapolo, it's happening. All of it because of all of you and Joy. And Cookie did nothing wrong.
That's true.
That is so
Wow.
true.
Yeah.
You people are.
Is that what that
frickin'
was,
unbelievable.
Curtis? At 9:14? Is that what that I just
right.
came in?
The
Guys, we still have
the 150 is from Terrence and Gina.
AM.
12
And then
minutes,
that
and we're
other
cutting
thing
off
was on
the
there.
super chats. 12 minutes. Zulala.
Oh my God.
$5. When I first joined the community, I scoured the website and read that a Grand Dragon would be made. I can't believe that the day is finally here. Can you believe it, Zulala? It's happening. Thank you so much for the $5. This is not only Legion's history, this is toy history in the making. This is going to go down in the annals of toy making as one of the major milestones ever. And we are right now a part of it, a big part of it.
I gotta agree. Yeah, well, we started
without
the idea
any
doing a
adjustments, just
telethon.
doing the base math and just rounding everything to the nearest dollar.
Take a look at the private chat before you, because there's also fees involved. So take a look. at
RC, you're right. This is monumental. Brett, so blessed to be a part too. You darn right, buddy. We're blessed to have you in the community, my friend. Thomas Belay, what's up, buddy?
No, it's hang on. Am I in the wrong place? All right, hang on, Curtis. It's this.
Don't forget, hashtag wax your wood for another amazing Alex DeShaw table. Mac the Goblin,
Right?
$1.99. Here,
Hashtag wax
the next stretch goal is a goblin, so let's go. Hey,
Yeah,
here's
it's,
the wishful thinking, but we'll take your $1.99.
It's
buddy.
that,
Thank
Curtis.
you so much.
Okay.
Carver
So
Customs,
that's
Brian,
kind of what I thought. 25
the man who lights up our
So
community.
if you guys can see what I put in the
$9.99.
chat,
Thank you, Brian.
that's I don't know what math.
Jeez, man. I
That's
can't even
before
keep
these
track.
last couple ones are coming in.
Okay.
BC, $10. I'm late. What are we throwing money at? Brian, we are giving away potentially
multiple dragons.
We're at 3 dragons right now, pal, at least. So thank
One
you so
all
much for your
in.
donation.
And 2 just dragons. Like
1 all in's being donated from the studio. All the money collecting from the super chats and from those giving in from you see up on the panel right now have at least 2 dragons covered.
I don't think this is right.
We may be more.
Yeah, I would just take a look.
Stay tuned.
Yep.
I'm gonna check.
10 more
I'm gonna check
minutes.
YouTube
10 more
real
minutes.
quick.
We're closing this up. Old man Kyle says someone poke Curtis. I think he's doing fine. Curtis looks.
Oh yeah, I'm doing good.
he's
Poking him up now.
You were looking rough on Latin Legions, bud.
Yeah, it's because that was before my 5-hour energy drink. So, but I got a good 2 hours left. So I'm good.
You got this, pal.
All right,
Brett. This is freaking amazing to watch this happen. Is it?
Come on.
Man, come on.
This to me, please.
Right.
Come on.
All right, folks, we're cutting it off in less than 10 minutes. So, once again, not obligated to give it all, but if you are, we are cutting that off. And
we didn't ask, but you guys are awesome.
Yeah, we did not ask, but you guys came through. It's been incredible to see this happen live. Yeah, I mean, how many people do we know how many between both our channels we have been watching? Can we see? Is there a way to see?
I'm
trying to get
401 right now.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, people watching,
Yeah, 400 people.
Guys, if you had
Joe the Drought Taylor
tickle that
Designs,
like button, please.
$5. Get
over.
Hank a dragon. Hey, whoever Hank is, let him know. He's got to come in here and he's got to enter soon.
Yeah.
405 people. Yeah. So think of all the people in the cabal. There's close to 7,000. 400 are watching this happen live. Incredible. Pablo Lopez, Toy Box Photography, $10. I wish I could get this dragon. I will live through your photos, Trevor. Pablo.
Peebly. Don't worry about it.
Stick around.
Stick around, pal. Watch. Enter. You may be a lucky winner, pal. Pablo, another amazing toy photographer. He does the
Savage Crucible, the Plunderlings.
Plunderlings, thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah. Amazing. Super great guy. He's on
every Tuesday on Mazda's Toy Box.
Yep, just gonna say that. Brain Explosion Customs, $49.99. Dragons. Thank you.
And see what I have here.
Baker Battle Cat.
Baker Battle Cat. I love the cats, but this is for the dragons. Cabal rules. Hashtag wax your wood. Kenzo's Creations. Let's hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you, Kenzo. Justin collects another $4.99. Wow, this is amazingly generous of you guys. You are in there as well, Justin. Thank
generous
you so
of
much.
you guys too.
Darla Ackerman, so amazing to be witnessing this historic event, right?
Just keep coming. Jeez, OP. It's awesome.
I can't even. YouTube isn't even showing me like what I have here. I can't see all the super chats yet, so I don't know what's going on. But I'll keep totaling things up here.
Devin Cole Mason.
Don't know where I left off.
We have not decided how we're going to do the entering yet. We're going to do that in the next hour and a half, come 9:30. So stay tuned, buddy.
Real quick, I just got a message from Brick. He said that $25 gift card that was for him that he won. He's putting that in the pot.
Hell yeah.
No, he's gonna
Thank you,
buy
Brick.
the dragon with that. No, okay. That's
Well,
fine.
there you go.
Brick's putting it in the pot, and then I think he's going to let his chances roll on the gamble to win it.
Chris,
All right.
He's
Pins
putting
and Pick,
25 in the pot.
$9.99. Fantastic community.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris. Another great toy photographer. Great guy.
I don't know where that came from though. From Brick, I'm not really sure. Where did that come from? You guys last night? PPG.
That was from Saturday Day Live.
Saturday Day Live.
Okay.
Robert M. We can see you. Yes. Emerald Night Photos, $19.99. John, another awesome photographer.
Yeah.
Another great
Incredible.
guy. Make sure you check out the hashtag Mythic Legions. Wait, no. Myth and Fantasy Toy Pick.
Yep.
Instagram hashtag group. Chris is part of that. Great
I'm just gonna let this
shooter.
sit. It won't show me, man. It's killing me. Like I don't know how much it is. I don't know, Jesse. I don't know how you're seeing everything because I can't see
Mecco
everything.
Rive, how do you donate?
behind.
Mecco Rive, you can hit the super chat button in your just underneath the chat there. You can donate through that way.
I'm just
Cole's
looking through the
Cave.
chat, the live chat. That's all I'm looking
Awesome
at.
stuff, guys. Recently got into
In-
ML.
in
Love
YouTube.
shooting them.
You can only go back so
5
far,
pounds.
right?
Thank you,
I
Cole's
tell you what,
Cave.
while you guys are here, please hit that like and subscribe button. That'd be
right.
nice. Yeah.
Both channels.
Artificial Joe, brand new to ML, but I'm starting off with a bang. Hell yeah, buddy.
Okay.
$9.99. Man, I tell you what, just tonight I've seen at least 3 people saying they're brand new. This is super exciting. I love seeing that shit. Jen Sick, aka Lucky Sprinkles, $10. This community amazing for the Bay. Thank you, Jen.
Oh yeah, Jen.
Siek. Yeah, that's super awesome.
Here. Okay, Jesus, this is insane. I can't keep track.
Look at this guy. We were talking about Sean earlier tonight. Talk about the man. He's the guy who did that incredible the Dio shot that we brought up in your shelf selections. Sean Canary, $19.99. Love this.
Thank you, Sean.
Sean, you are the man, brother. We love you so much. Robert M, $10 to the Dragon. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you. Art of Official Joe. Nice. Brand new.
Sean
Art of
Canary,
Official Joe.
Visual Approach Photography on IG. Go give him a follow. Come on.
Did you get Art of Official Joe too for this $10? Brand new to Mythic Legions.
I
but
did get
starting
him.
off with
I
a
did
bang.
indeed.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
We got another L Tidy 75, one for each channel.
I
Love
know.
you all. My goodness, Brett, you are beyond.
You're still coming in.
Chuck Buckley, $9.99. Let's do this, you guys. We got about 4 minutes left. The Blackter, $4.99. Dragons, High Cloud. Steve-O Bag, what's up, Steve-O? Great dude, $4.99. NYC Figure Fanatic, $5. Adulting sucks, but saving to buy a house. Dragon will come later. Hope this helps to some else who can get one. Good luck, everyone. Tell you what, NYC.
Hey,
put in
thanks,
$5.
man.
That doesn't
Thanks,
exclude you from entering. You may be a lucky winner tonight, my man. Stay tuned. DJin, $4.99. Thanks for the opportunity at a Bay. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. It's Chris James, bitch. $5. Love all you guys. What a great time to be a part of this line. It's a great time. It's nothing like this, man. Eric LeBron, another $9.99. Mama LeBron wants to know if she can win a Bay. Hell yes, we love Mama LeBron. Hello to Mama LeBron from all of us. The sweetest mama in the community. Corn Boy, look at that. CB himself put in another $49.99 super sticker. CB.
2 minutes, folks. We're cutting it off after 2 minutes. So
wow. 001. I've been in love with this line since I got that first Owain test shot back in December 2015. By far the best toy line and best community out there. Interesting that you started with a test shot. That's so cool. Love it. Angie Hart, $19.99. Skipping my Brazilian wax for this. Hashtag everyone needs a dragon. Angie, that's
priorities.
Hot. I love it. Angie, hashtag Godwood now. Zool Evernight. NZ $20. You guys are amazing. First super chat ever, but glad it's this. Is that New Zealand? I take it. I don't know. NZ, what is that?
Yeah, New
whatever
Zealand,
it is.
yeah.
Whatever it
Thank
is,
you.
that's so cool, man. Thank you so much.
New Zealand.
Josh Brown.
Purple Ray, $5. Can't miss this opportunity to win a dragon. Josh Brown with a big $20. Thank you, Josh. Easy, the Z, $10. Love this community. It's the best. Easy. Evil
1
Stick,
minute,
$10.
1 minute.
Mythic Heathens Paint Cast, $10. Dragons for everyone. Thanks, y'all. Graveyard Grifter, $4.99. This is epic.
I
Love
gotta,
these pictures.
we gotta cut this off. And then I'll take a
Cybercat
look.
15, new to the Mythic Legions because of everyone
got less
talking
than a
about this
minute.
dragon. This dragon brought this guy in. Would be amazing to win this giveaway. If not, I'm glad I helped someone know. Thank you so much, Cyber. Hank Shaw, $4.99. Hi, all. Congrats to everyone. Q Jack 640. You guys are great. Thank you, Jack. You're great too.
Awesome.
$9.99.
Thank you, man.
Jurassic Jesse with a $5. Wish I
Jesse.
could donate more. I want to
Good
be a
enough.
part of this.
Thank you, man.
Jurassic Jesse. Dude, that's awesome. Diggs
Ten,
Fish.
10 seconds,
Let's
folks.
go.
10 seconds.
The straight poop, $10. Over 300 watching live. What?
I know.
Billy Beige.
Yeah, hit that
Woo,
like and
that's
subscribe,
$10.
folks. Hit that like and
Big out
subscribe.
$5. May
Hell
this
yeah.
be it in my favor.
We are done.
Okay.
So please
Mr. Ryan
stop with the
Clark.
super chats. We appreciate it, but please stop.
I mean, you can keep super chatting, but it's not going to count.
Why not?
It's not going to count towards the money. So
Paul Stewart, $5. Awesome community. Eddie Gonzalez, 20. Support the Bay. Purple.
We actually,
7,
you guys got
Albert
320. We
Lou,
got 150
$10.
people. We got like over 500
Good
people
Dragon.
watching this, man.
Luck, everyone.
Jesus,
Brett
Albert.
Ragars, $5.
Wow,
Great
man.
show. Action figure dude, $9.99. Let's
Nice.
go. Eric LeBron with an come on, dude. Another $99.99 from Mama LeBron. Cabal above all.
He's so Pete.
Hey,
all right,
Mama LeBron can join us for breakfast
Mama
every
LeBron.
day.
let's go ahead and cut it. We
right.
appreciate it. We appreciate it, but we need
Yeah,
time for
yeah.
Trevor.
We got to
and
count this
Jesse.
up and figure out
We're gonna
what we
call it right
have
here.
and what we
Load it up.
spent.
Yeah.
Terrence's
So,
next toy, last one, $1.99. We are boom enabled.
all right.
Boom.
Hell
That's
yes.
it.
Thank you, my God, people.
Holy crap.
Unfreaking
Y'all
believable.
are just
Unbelievable.
We
I'm going
appreciate
to
it.
sing Walk On for this. So that's what I'm going to do. Nobody knows what that
We
means.
appreciate it,
Old
but the
people
next
here,
person in
but I'm
super
gonna-
chats is getting booted. I'm telling you right now.
No, you
don't
keep it
throw
there,
your
but
money at us. We're not trying
Give us-
to.
Give us a breather, and then throughout the night, if you
Yeah.
want to do that.
You guys, that was unfreaking real.
That's
I've never
hey,
seen
that's,
anything
like
like that ever
Yeah.
on YouTube ever.
that's a
man.
Never.
telethon.
Insane.
I've
That
been
is
around on
the-
a lot of channels all across
Yeah.
YouTube. Done quite a few charity
we
events,
got
and I
Big
have
Dub back.
never.
Big
What's up,
Dub's
Big Dub?
back. Woo!
Dub,
What up, Dub?
spreading the
That
word.
was great, boys.
That's it. Cullen, you're out of here. I said no more. You're out.
We
You're
may
out,
need
buddy.
Cullen to spin a wheel or something. So
Yeah.
don't kick him
You
out.
are
No
out.
kidding. Cullen, thank you so much for the 20.
Holy
Regardless.
moly. I really
right.
like. Wow. I don't know how to. I got to get into this. I got to figure
Yeah,
out what this is.
My goodness. My goodness.
So
YouTube
Don't
hasn't
forget-
caught up. I don't think.
People, if you
I
have
know,
not
you
yet,
know-
don't forget to put in hashtag wax your wood for an Alex Deshaw custom table. It's incredible.
yep.
One of a kind. There's nothing
Actually,
like
yeah.
it.
I
I
will
did
Alex
just,
talk
makes
to
amazing
Brian.
things.
At Carver Customs when I was doing those.
Yeah.
I said, I
for
don't
the
want to
candles.
take away any of your thunder by any means, because you are the Light King. But I wanted to give this a try, and he said, "Yeah, go ahead, man."
Nice.
See, that's how
He
the
doesn't have a-
community is.
He doesn't
That's
have
how this
control
community
of the light. I mean, he controls
No,
it
I
pretty
know.
well. And he's it's not the
But hey, it's cool of you to reach out and
May I use light?
but it's cool of you to reach out and say that.
No,
It's
it is
cool of
cool.
him,
It is
obviously,
cool.
to
Yeah,
say,
it
of course, go for it. And it's like John Caulfield often says, rising tides lifts all boats.
That's good. That's
It's so true of this community.
good. Yeah, I don't, guys. I can't. For some reason, YouTube is not showing me like what everything that's come in here. So like, I'm gonna have to kind of go.
That's
through
because
the
I think most of it
screens.
came into. I think most of it came to this channel.
Well, no, but I had a lot coming in through here as well. Like, there's a bunch of supers in here. So
I'll be right back.
Almost the tears,
keep
y'all.
in
This
that
really gives
hashtag for the table.
paycheck
I've
to
got
paycheck
it. I
people
will
like me
pull
a
that
real
here in a
chance.
second.
Hell yeah, man. Good luck.
Yeah.
Vine Jungle Fury Figure Factory, $25. What are we donating
Alan.
for?
Alan, you're done now too.
We were donating. We are giving away dragons. Stay tuned. But that
Yeah, you're outta
$25
here.
will go to Good
No
use,
more
my
super
friend.
chats. We're done. But yes, we're going to be giving away some dragons to people. But please let these guys have some time to count.
Trevor,
So-
are you looking under the studio and then the urn? Is that where you're looking?
Yeah, revenue. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. But I can't even it'll show me like the last 10, but if I go to see all, it just it's a big blank.
I think
So-
Jesse was just going through the comments in the stream itself and adding it up.
I know, but you can only go back so far that way too, and only take you back so far. But I'll do that.
All right. In the meantime, folks, hashtag wax your wood for a chance at a table. We're gonna pull that here in just a little bit. Let's see.
If you still have
Yeah,
questions,
I don't
don't forget
know
to
if
call
the
the
number
Beyithirr
I have is
hotline. If
accurate,
oh,
'cause-
it went away.
Just get your best guess, Jesse.
This can't be right. I mean, I know this was way more.
Big
than
shout
this.
out to the Purple Gang last night. They kicked off this amazing telethon.
Yep.
Yes.
Purple Gang. Excuse me.
For the
off-world-
giveaway, I just want to throw this out here. I know there's some people watching on the 1/6 shooter channel, some people watching on the Just Shelve It channel. In order to win in the giveaway here for the table, as well as the other ones we're going to do, you'll have to be in the Just Shelve It channel. So Just Shelve It on YouTube. It's the same stream, but you'll need to be in here in order to put in the hashtag and have a chance to win. So I can't hear you if you're talking, Trevor. You cut out.
Muted, Trevor.
So go on Legion's Lounge. Just
Yeah,
get all those
for sure.
likes.
Yes.
Come back here and just stay here. That's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
and even if you haven't liked here, automatically
Give me a like.
unlike. Give us an unlike.
Hit it twice.
It's all engagement.
It's a lot of work, but we're giving away like 3 dragons at least, maybe 4. That's insane.
Yeah. Thanks again for the studio stepping up, giving an all-in away.
Oh yeah.
We will stand by. We'll let you know what we are giving away. Stay tuned. Stay with us. We're here till
we
11
can start
o'clock.
with the all in and then just figure out everything else, as we go along. Here.
I'm sure we're also going to get an update again from Jeremy at some point on to how many dragons have been sold thus far.
Yeah, Jeremy,
we
if
are
you're
well
listening-
over the 4,000 mark.
Here's what we got for the table right now. We got 63 entries.
Come on, people.
So yeah, make sure if you've already put it before, put it again because I had to do it. Jesse had it up, but then he's counting, so I had to put up a new one. So if you've already put it in there, go ahead and do it again. But make sure on the Just Shelve It channel.
Can we
so
bring
the
up that
so.
image of the table again? Just to remind people of what
yeah,
Ross
Rosie
missed?
mine for
because I don't have it.
I think Trevor has them.
What's that? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The pictures.
I'm just telling people to go. If you're on Legion's Lounge, go to the Just Shelve It channel. I'll try and put the link in there in a second here, as soon as I can find this window with the picture.
Because Curtis, is yours collecting?
Yeah, mine's collecting. I'm up
What
to
is it at?
157, 164.
Okay, because
165.
mine's still collecting at 312.
Okay, well, close yours because you're counting, and they'll continue to put it in, and it'll add up on this one. So
Okay.
is
All right,
it's
so I put the
this
link-
one, this here,
Good.
There
Alexander.
it is. Look how cool
Yep.
that is.
I put
So
the
this
link
is for the
in my channel. Go over there and enter there. Just hit the like on the way out. You don't have to go back. It's fine.
Good thing Bill's watching the finale of White Lotus and he's missed this amazing.
I
Yes.
know.
Whatever.
I'm sure White Lotus is incredible.
Yeah,
I'm sure it is.
When he left, it was like, oh, $50, and then
We're all making history, and he's just watching this show.
I'll be back in a little while.
I know. I'm like hesitate just to go take a leak, man. I don't want to miss any of this. But look
I
how
know,
awesome
luckily
this
my
table is, man.
Bluetooth
This
carrier brought the house, so it was cool.
so
Just enjoy
cool.
that.
Look at the wood texture. He's got the runes carved into it. He's got the metal. He's got the cool candles that light up.
There we go.
Great
Yeah,
base
this
on
is-
there.
this is
It's-
killer.
And candles that light up with permission from Brian Lynn. So
Yes, from the light master.
yeah,
Yes.
the owner of all light.
The owner of all
Harbor Customer Lounge.
Owner of all the light.
I'm putting this in because I want this table, honestly. Actually, it looks like I'm putting it in on my channel. Why is that?
It's no, you're putting
what
it
a-
in both. It's okay.
Okay, all right, good.
You're putting it in both. You're fine.
All right.
I have the good fortune to be in the same state as Alex, so I get to see him in person quite a bit, and it's a joy every time.
Is that the state of denial, or
not even close,
no?
man?
Okay.
New Jersey.
State of my wife's gonna kill me. That is the state to be in.
Gotcha. We're at 227 now. 488 people watching. So make sure you're over on the Just Shelve It channel and put in that hashtag for a chance to win the table. And then we'll start talking dragons and doing some giveaways for that.
Speaking of the My Wife's Gonna Kill Me channel, I forget what show it was, but somewhere along the line today, Jeremy was asked what gender Beyithirr was, and he confirmed it was a male.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, then that means that he can give it the old whoppity dop dop. If you're a My Wife's Gonna Kill Me fan, you know what that reference is.
Yep.
I want to call him out so much, but Kadeem Hardison is a collector. If you know anything about A Different World and Dwayne Wayne, if that rings a bell to you, he's saying he's entering, and if he wins, he'll be more than happy to donate it.
Very nice.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, and folks, right now we're doing the table, but as we get to the dragon, the goal, we really would like this to get to somebody that was not able to get one. They were not able to afford it or whatever. And so if you're somebody that was able to afford it, you can still enter, but we would ask you to try to give it to somebody, a friend, a family member, or whoever that that couldn't. But that's kind of the idea here. So
now, Brick says he doesn't have room for it, so like
whatever. His classroom's got room for it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I gave him every out.
If it's free, he'll find room. That's the thing about room, right? It magically shows up when you have something for free.
Fantastic. He's got all that Lego on the wall. Like you got wall space. I've seen it behind him. He's got wall space.
He's going to change his name to Dragon something.
Yeah. Just put that dumb kid troublemaker in the corner and put the dragon at his feet.
All right. We are now at.
Who on the panel has bought a dragon? I think everybody on the panel has bought a dragon. I think.
Yeah.
Uncle Bob's Vintage Toy says,
Jeff,
we won the dragon. We will be giving it away on next week's Just Shelve It.
Jeff.
What?
Oh, wow.
Jeff, have you bought a?
There you go.
I put my thing in the comments. Did you read it, Jeff?
I didn't see it.
Mecco Rise.
It's too much to read, Jeff. Just tell me. I don't know.
It's going too fast.
We're gonna collect
Pablo
this.
says that would be amazing if I can win one. I really wanted to buy one. Pablo, stand by, bud. You might.
Did everybody hear me?
We're gonna collect this for another 4 minutes. Hashtag wax your wood for a chance to win this table. So make sure you put that in there. We're gonna pull this in 4 minutes, and it is to this table right here. With the lights approved from the light master, Brian Lynn, put together by Alexander Deshaw. So,
Hank, sorry to hear that, pal, but stand by. You can enter. You might win, my friend, and good luck with your treatments.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Absolutely.
All right. Now what?
Trevor, do you have any idea where we're at?
I don't know. I'm trying to get Instagram or YouTube to give me something here, but it's just a blank screen. So
in the urn and when you go to supers, is it showing you just some but not all?
All right, so
dude, every time I go to supers, when I'm doing super chats for the show, I go to see all, and it shows me everybody, and I copy their names and I put them in the super chat. Right now, I go to see all, and it's just blank.
It's just crashed.
Ken, our action figures, we do not know what the total
hold on.
is yet.
Because it's not processed yet. Go to the live stream, go to your top. It says it gives you options for a drop down.
Go to the live
fan
stream,
funding.
okay.
It gives you a list of all the super chats from tonight.
Wait a minute, I'm going to the live stream right now. Okay.
You go to your live stream.
Yep.
And in the chat on the right hand side.
Okay, let me make sure this is muted before I click on this here. That's the problem right there.
All right, I'm gonna pull up something to share with the folks. If you have anything else, Jesse, if you want to throw them something in the PM, would be awesome. So just wanted to show this real quick. Told the Lens I would share this from Carver Customs. This is the finished piece that if you were watching any of the telethon over the last 24 hours, Brian has been working on this giant dio piece to hold a dragon. And this is the finished piece here that he's completed. So you can check it out over at Carver Customs on Instagram. Does some great work with dios and lights, and apparently gives other people permission to use lights. So some great folks over there at Carver Customs, the Lens, all three of them.
So if you go out tomorrow and the sun is out, just thank Brian.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. That's it. Brian said, "Let there be light," and there was. So
Jesse, where am I looking on here? Because it's not giving me the top chat. Like I can't even see the chat.
Brian will come out.
I think it has something to do with us going through you. You know what I mean? Like I can't see.
I sent you a picture in Messenger.
And guys, again, if you're hopping over and you're hanging out on the Just Shelve It channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button, because we're at 969 subscribers right now. It'd be really cool if we can, get over that little hump of 1K for Jesse here.
So Jesse, you might be seeing everything, I think.
Trevor, did you hear me? Did you check your messages in Messenger?
I did. Can you hear me?
Maybe you guys should both leave the StreamYard and call each other on Messenger.
Can you hear me now?
Possibly.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Trevor.
Jesse can't hear me.
Jesse's
anybody else hear
up.
me?
Jesse's got a weird face on. I think he's locked up.
Everybody else but Jesse can hear me. Okay.
Yeah. Why don't you go message him in Messenger? I want to move you from the screen real quick. All right. So we're gonna pull this this waxure wood for the table that we were talking about. This is for the Alexander Deshaw table with the lights. We got 256 people in here, and I'm going to go ahead and pull this. Here we go. And this is, you shipping this out, Alex, or is this?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Just hit me up on Instagram.
Sean McLaughlin.
Sean has been here like since the beginning too. Way to go.
So hit up Drunk Gizmo Customs on Instagram, and he will get this sent out to you. So and then Trevor, hi, welcome.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, welcome back, sir. There we go.
I don't know what's up with OMK, but he keeps wanting to poke people tonight, but whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's the old man for you.
All right. So while Jesse and Trevor get kind of a total and see what they're doing with that, we do know that we've got one all in to give away from the Horseman. We're going to go ahead and start queuing that up here in a second. Please make sure if you're watching this on the 1/6 Shooter channel, make sure you hop over to the Just Shelve It channel. That's where you're going to have to be to win. And we need a hashtag to give away the dragon. How about just hashtag dragon?
And pull off however many end up doing from the same pool.
We can. I'm going to start collecting here. It is just hashtag dragon. That's it. How simple is that, folks? Hashtag dragon.
Good on. You know what?
And this first one is for an all-in. So this is a dragon, the epic wing set, the fire set. You got 5 figures coming with that. You got it's just a ton of stuff. Dragon, big old dragon. I don't know if you heard. 4 Horsemen doing a dragon. So yeah.
Have you heard?
Yeah, have you heard?
Any stipulations? Does this got to be in the U.S. only, or does it matter? Or what do we?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna when this comes out. Right now, it's scheduled for like middle of next year. But when this comes out, hopefully it is, somewhere around abouts or, close to Legions Con. We would like to just give it to somebody at Legions Con and they could pick it up there. If not, we'll arrange shipping, but you would have to take care of the shipping once it comes in. Nothing until it actually arrives. So don't worry about that. We're going to have it, local pickup and all that. And then we'll figure it out, either giving it to you or having you, pay for shipping. So
free.
Yeah. But right now we are doing #Dragon. We have got 344 people entered already, 510 watching. So need to enter that hashtag if you want a chance to win. This is for the all-in set. Once again, we really are interested in getting this to somebody that could not get one. So if that's you and you couldn't get one, put in for it. If you know somebody, you have a friend, you have a family member that really wanted one but couldn't get one, put in for it. But that is the goal here. So,
Curtis, we want to say it's almost 10 to 10. Do we want to say we're going to do this until 10 o'clock?
Sure. Yeah, we'll do this one until 10 o'clock. We'll pull it. Hopefully by then we've got an idea from Trevor and Jesse whether we're doing another all-in, just regular dragon, couple dragons, what we're doing. We know there's going to be more than this, but this is the first one we're starting with.
They're doing the maths.
They're mathing it up.
Jesse, if it makes it, let's make it a little easier. Once you get your math bigger than the bread box, I know you're dealing with fees. Whatever, like I'd say round up, and whatever is not covered, I'll cover the difference once we settle it all out and you figure out what the fees are and so forth.
All right, too. We'll definitely figure it out. We're going over it now. We're trying to figure out who's got what. We'll keep going.
That's awesome.
Keep going.
Curtis announced at the beginning of the show he's at 3 dragons. Trevor's at 3 dragons. Big Dub, what'd you end up?
2 dragons.
2 dragons. Right on.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's awesome.
I think I'm going in on another one.
Trevor may have 4 dragons when all said and done.
All right.
Congrats on an awesome Jolanta event, Big Dub. Sounded like everyone had a blast. You are the host with the most, from what I hear.
Some of the folks here on this chat. You could have came to the house.
I know, man. One of these days, I'd love to make it down. That looks like a great crew you had.
We just passed 400 on the giveaway tool, and we've got somebody joining us. We got Brian Lynn from Carver Customs, who we just looked at his dio, but now it looks like he's locked up. So yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. We got a late coming super chat.
He's all dark. He's all dark.
Yeah, he's
very ironic that
Wow.
Let's try it again. How about now?
Way to blow it there, Bri.
Here we are.
Keeper of the light.
What's up,
everybody? Yeah, the king of the light, whatever it was.
Yeah.
So you guys are giving away all ins, right?
Yeah.
So
well, we're giving away the first one here is an all-in from the studio. We're figuring out the rest.
Okay. Well, if there's another all-in, how about we, dragons need something to stand on. Let's throw in one of my dragon bases.
Oh!
And I'll
do that with this first one, this one from the studio, this all-in from the studio.
Yeah, this one.
Whatever you want to do.
All right.
Yeah.
Ideally, if you could pick it up at Legions Con, that'd be great. But if not, we'll work it out. We'll get it figured out.
All right.
But I'll make you a dial base for your dragon.
That's beautiful, Brian. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Brian.
He's been working all day on this.
So, roll that beautiful base footage again.
So this this first one here, we're at 423 right now. This is for a dragon. This is for a fire set. This is for an epic wing set. 5 figures that hit all the stretch goals, and one of Brian's dio bases to go with it. So, which I will have to pull the picture back up because I already took it down.
I mean, it won't look exactly like this
one. And if you're
but...
in the vicinity, barbecue from Big Dub. You never know.
That's right.
Yeah, maybe.
That's right.
Possibly. Let me
Big Dub barbecue.
Stop sharing that. We'll pull
BBQ
back up. Here we go. There's the base.
Look at that.
You get this
there,
and the dragon, and the fire set, and the wing set, and the 5-figure stretch goals.
Look at that. There's not a weed in sight in that grass. They just impeccable.
Well, that's why you take far away pictures so you can't see anything.
You know what? I'll add this into it. It's not done yet. It'll be a well.
Oh, that's
All right. Now you're
awesome.
getting a well too.
Wow.
Yep.
Well.
Well.
This is a huge grand prize, folks.
437 people entered. There's 542 in the
We doing this
stream.
now? Wait,
we're going to do it in 7 minutes. So
Make sure to
7 minutes, folks.
7 minutes.
I wouldn't be a good YouTuber if I didn't say, hey, while all these people here subscribe to both of these channels, help the boys out. This is a big giveaway.
for sure.
Help the
There was
folks
a
out.
small $2 super chat from Jordan a little bit ago that said, "Congrats, Jesse, just shelve it. 1K."
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Congrats, Jesse.
Right on.
Much deserved, brother. Much deserved.
Anyone ever talk about Trevor's
bringing
viral
that up,
dance
Oz.
video? Trevor does some amazing things, including dancing and photography and all that kind of stuff.
I don't.
Yeah, thank you, Jordan, for the 1,000 subscribers. It's awesome. All right, folks, we got 6 minutes. We're gonna pull this this first one. And Joe G's back. Hey, Joe.
Hello, Poppet.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
No, but I'd like to be.
Joe, did you realize that we have the keeper of the light here? Oh, Brian Lynn.
What? No, I didn't. Wow, Brian, thanks for gracing us with your light.
Oh yeah.
Shine your light upon us.
Just remember, folks, anytime that you go to turn lights on in your house, you need to message Brian first and make sure it's okay.
Look how Cosmic Jeff happened to freeze. Look at his freeze frame, Cosmic Jeff.
Brian, blame Curtis for the bad jokes.
What is that?
If you think that he's bad about the lights, don't ever touch the thermostat.
Yeah.
Wow.
5 minutes, folks. We are at 459 entries, 539 people watching. It is #Dragon. So,
in the Lynn household, you know how most parents are walking around bitching at their kids. Hey, turn off the damn lights. There, it's like, turn them on. What the hell are you doing?
Cold's Cave, $2 or £2 super chat. I'll be cheeky and say follow Cole's Cave _cave.
All right.
So, yeah, there you go.
There you go,
shameless self-promotion is never a bad thing. So
nope. Cheeky. Love cheeky.
What do you mean, Curtis? I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Sig Toys, what's up, Sig? Ian Anderson, Donovan. We got a lot of people. Bill Singh. Schmerber, what's up? Christian Weisner, Laura Drakes, Autumn Rain, Rob Harris. A lot of new names tonight, man. This is great.
What's the whiskey of choice tonight for the Dragon, Nate?
You know what? Because it was going to be a long haul, and I'm not saying anything compared to what Curtis and most of the people on this chat were doing. But I was opting for a little caffeine with my whiskey tonight, so I just went with a simple Jack and Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't do anything fancy tonight.
We had some good.
Keep me up.
Maker's Mark for me.
What did I get out of Toyland, Trevor? The Japanese one.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Yakazuma?
Yeah, something Yamakaze? Something like
Yamakaze.
That.
Yamakaze.
Yeah.
How was it?
It's good. It's always good.
Nice. Never had it. I have to look for that.
Oh yeah, it's
nice. Remind me, and I'll bring the rest to Legion's Call. I'll bring it with me.
Sounds like a date, Big Dub.
Yeah, right at that area by the wine tap, right there.
Right.
Yeah, I know. We're like wine.
You know what I'm talking about? That always gets shut down.
Oh yeah.
Yes, all those glasses there and everything. Yeah. Yep.
Private chat, folks. FYI. All right.
Wyatt. Is that Wyatt?
Dragon.
Guy.
We're at 491 out of 566. So Wyatt 199. Whoever wins, I'll edit an episode of your podcast. Okay.
That's awesome,
Terrence, if I win, give to Rob Zamora, please. That's nice.
That's super nice, Terrence.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might. We got a
Aaron, I hope you get some
community
socks.
like the Legions community. Every last freaking one of you are incredible. You are incredible.
Once again, TB starts with all you guys.
Yeah, we just try not to suck. That's it.
There you go.
No.
Right.
But I'm gonna hop off here, guys. Thanks for having me on.
Alex,
Congrats to the
dude.
guys who won.
Dude, thank you so much, man. Appreciate everything
No
you've
problem.
Oh yeah.
done tonight. Super chats and giveaways, unbelievable.
Amazing, Alex.
When
Hope
can
to
we
see you
see you
soon,
next?
buddy.
Are you going to be at ToyCon New Jersey or anything? Or
No,
you're not. You're not going to be there.
Probably Legions Con.
Legions Con. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'll see you at the
shows here and locally, but
Michigan.
I'll see you at the bowls, Alex.
Yeah, all right, sounds good, buddy.
Thank you,
Thanks,
sir.
Al.
Night.
Yeah. See y'all,
See you, man.
Hey!
Whoa.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Look who's back.
Dude, is anyone
I'll
else
see you,
tired?
see you, Jeff.
See you, Jeff.
We need a couple of the
Tired?
spots here.
No.
Yep, there we go.
Getting like a second round of adrenaline in.
Oz, man,
All right.
you've been an absolute trooper today too. My goodness.
Hell yeah, man.
So we got 1 minute till we pull this first one. This is for an all-in from the studio. This is Dragon, Fire Set, Wing Set, all 5 figures of the unlock. It's also a base from Carver Customs to display your
5,
dragon on,
4,
and also a
2,
like a well
1.
from Alexander Deshaw of Drunk Gizmo Customs. So
All right.
this is a pretty epic all-in.
Do you want me to
10 o'clock.
update the numbers
Roll.
first or after you do this?
Sure, you can go ahead and update the numbers. That'd be great.
Okay, we're in our final hour. It's 10 o'clock. We are at 2,702 wings, 3,673 fire breaths,
Dang.
4,566
Whoa!
fanfare.
Damn, blew past
yeah.
my
Very
goal.
nice.
Wow. Holy crap.
Dude, this has been such an incredibly epic final day.
Beautiful.
Insane.
So here we go. We've got 505 people entered. Hashtag Dragon. This is for a super all in. And once again, you know, if you weren't able to afford one, hopefully this goes to you. If you were, hopefully you know somebody that you can give this to. That's the idea here. We're gonna spin this thing. So
how about next hashtag is Bay It Forward.
okay.
Nice.
All right,
Nice.
we ready? Ready to see who's gonna win a free dragon all in?
Holy
Let's do it. Let's see.
Good luck. Good luck, people.
Here we
Let's
go.
go.
Good luck to everybody. Yep. Here we go.
This is crazy.
Consing.
Woo! Big winner.
Congratulations.
Congrats, man.
You got to be here. Are you here?
Yep.
Yeah. Got us
so-
be in the chat.
So, Trevor, you want them to message you, and we can kind of organize things. I mean, it's going to be a while
Yeah,
before
that's
this
fine.
thing is in. So, yeah, Con, message 16 Shooter on Instagram, and we'll get you set up. We'll get all of this stuff coordinated once these are in, and we'll go from there. But Con sang with the super epic all in.
Are they here?
That's
yeah.
Huge.
Grats. So,
Here. Are they here?
Oh, yeah.
Pure madness.
I haven't seen.
I was going to say, I've not seen that name pop up.
No.
Come on.
Maybe he went tinkle.
Do you have to be here? Is that what we're saying?
Did we say that?
I don't
There he
think
is.
we
I mean,
did
how else
that.
are we going to reach the
Yeah,
person?
yeah,
I
he's
see
There he
it.
is. I'm here.
There it is. There it is.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Huzzah.
Yep.
Congrats.
Congrats, man. It's big.
Awesome,
big.
man.
Thanks again to the
All right.
studio for doing that. Super
Yeah,
generous
absolutely.
giveaway.
Just trying to get a hold of Jesse now. He was having some problems. Oh, we've got another visitor here. It's Eric.
There he
man.
is.
Where is
Behind
he?
the base.
Yeah.
What's up, Eric?
That's my secret surprise guest.
Yes.
Surprise.
How's it going?
I'm surprised.
It is going well. A little overwhelmed at this point, to be honest with you. This is what you guys are doing is absolutely amazing here. Such a cool way to end this campaign, and it's, I mean, just so much positivity going on here, and so much love out there. Like it is, like I said, it's overwhelming right now. It's really cool.
What else do you expect from this community, right? I mean, these guys are amazing. It's incredible, man. I don't know if you were watching that whole barrage of super chats, but it was nuts, man. It was just nonstop. Like, we're still adding things up, Jesse and I, but it's incredible. Yeah, and the generosity of the people here, it's incredible.
So Jesse is messaging you then?
Yeah, we're going back and forth. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out.
Cool.
But we'll give us a bit here.
No problem. Yep.
Yeah. So Eric, what you missed was Curtis decided, hey, let's give away a dragon tonight. And he said, I'll give away. I'll put an X amount, and then a couple of people on the chat here said, well, I'll give this, I'll give that. Next thing we know, the super chats are blowing up. People were just super chat this. I mean, we couldn't even.
It was like a real telethon.
Yeah, and we still haven't done the trivia thing that I want to do because I spent a lot of time on it. So we're going to do it. Damn it. Before 11 o'clock.
I'm going to bounce out.
Amazing, man.
You guys have a good night. It's a lot of fun.
Brian,
thanks,
man. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Brian.
Oh yeah, you got
Brian.
the base.
Thanks for the light, Brian.
Customs too, man.
Bye, Brian.
Unbelievable.
So cool.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. So
I have to get my card because I think I'm buying another one.
big congrats, Eric, on seeing this come to fruition, and super excited. Not only obviously for the studio, but of course for all of us too. So
yeah, thank you.
For major congrats
to be
for
a part of this.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Thank you so much. I mean, it's like obviously when we do this stuff, like we're hoping for success with it, and for us, the success of hitting the 2,000 was already tremendous, because that, first and foremost, we want to make this thing. And so that got us to that point. But to be at where we are now, it just, so everybody at the studio put in so much hard work on this, and, continues to do so. So the satisfaction of, seeing this many people are into it, and, willing to back it, it's really cool. It's and I know everybody in the studio feels the same way. It's just so much buildup, and then, to finally be at this point here, and not only do we get to make it, but so many people are gonna have this on their display and enjoy it. It's, I don't know, it's just so cool, and from a community standpoint, it's awesome. Yeah,
it's toy history. It's toy history. This
absolutely is.
And just everything around this is toy history too. You know what I mean? And it's on the internet forever.
Yeah.
So.
And what a finish, right? What a last,
right?
Yeah. Whew, crazy.
I gotta imagine, if there's any other doubt moving forward, it's got to be like the Beatles back in the day, going, "Gee, I hope they like this song."
Yeah,
I never thought in my life I'd ever hear anything compared to being a part of something the Beatles did, but that's badass.
Cool.
You're the Beatles of toys.
That's right. Pretty cool.
It's Four Horsemen of the Fantastic Four.
Okay.
CB, I appreciate that, but this was a total community effort. So, but I do appreciate that. So it's been a wild 24 hours, though, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Jesse's back, but it looks like he's spinning. He's spinning. So we're getting ready to do another giveaway, folks. We'll figure out once Trevor and Jesse have worked out the details here what we're giving away. We know we've got at least I think 2 more dragons. We just don't know if it's dragon and an all-in or if it's just.
Let me do one more run through here, and I'll figure this out.
And there's Jesse.
Do we want to at least start having them put the hashtag in?
Well, we don't know what we're having to put in for, but hi, Jesse.
Well, I mean, it's free, so put the hashtag in.
Okay,
Then
here we
figure
go.
out what you're getting.
Hashtag Beyithirr, and this is at least a dragon. We'll see if there's extra stuff, but it's at least a dragon with the stretch goals that come with the dragon. So,
so it's almost. It's just say it's 10 after 10. How long do we want to let this baby run?
Until Jesse and Trevor to give me the go ahead. So,
all right. In the meantime,
math is not my strong point.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, I mean, we've talked to Jeremy a lot throughout the last 24 hours, but Eric, as far as like the last 30 days, and then especially like just the crazy wild finish here, what's your take on all of this stuff?
I mean, every step of this project has thrown us curveballs. Even stuff with the factory that we've been talking to them about recently, things like how to address the inner blister or the inner packing on the package, things like that on a regular project are just, I don't know, you kind of know what to expect. This is now this, 20, 30 pound dragon, whatever it's going to end up being in the package. And so, again, they have no idea what to expect. And so, when we get to the point of doing a crowdfunding campaign, it's been a while since we've done one. We're not doing it on Kickstarter. We're doing it on our own. So really the night before we're saying like this could go this way, this could go this way. Who knows? And so this campaign though has reminded me a lot of the first Mythic Legions Kickstarter campaign, where we got a nice jolt right at the beginning, and then you kind of hit that slow pace. But the way this past weekend is feeling, it's very much like it got to a point where it started picking up momentum, and then just the end of it is so exciting to watch it, to watch it move. Because even, looking at the numbers yesterday, I wasn't thinking we were going to hit that 4,000 mark. And now we've blown past it. So it's just, I mean, it's been a wild ride for sure. It's
crazy.
Yeah, and I mean, for us, like we're doing a lot of, we're looking at the numbers every day and analyzing it, and just I don't know. It's been a crazy month. I mean, I don't really know how to explain it past that. But ultimately, when the end result is where we're at now, like it's it's extremely rewarding. It's exciting.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to take a while just to fully sink in, right?
Absolutely. There was some texting going on earlier, and Chris put in there. He said, "Well, now that I'm thinking about it, we have to make this thing now."
Gosh, now we really got to do it.
So, the ride is still has a long way to go at this point. But we're over the arguably was might have been the toughest part, or at least the most pivotal point. If we would have done it, could have been all that work, and if it didn't fund, what would we have done from there? So yeah, I mean, it's kind of like it's excitement, it's joy, it's relief. A little trepidation about what the next phase is, but it's all good though.
I bet it's going to be exciting to see. You know, when you brought out like Figure Obscura, you bring out things like the Graveyard Skeletons, stuff like that brings in people to the Four Horsemen, the Mythic, the Cosmic Legions community. It's going to be amazing to see the next wave or next stuff that you guys release, what sort of a jump you might see, and probably very likely attributing it to this dragon. I mean, we've seen a ton of people just tonight saying, this is, my first, this brought me here. This dragon brought me to this community. So I bet that's going to be a really interesting thing to see.
What's really funny about that, Nate, and you made the comment earlier, like, so, we're pretty much wrapping this up, right? Like we got the number from Jeremy that we passed the final stretch goal, and it's like, okay, that's the finish line, right? And you're like, let's give away a dragon, right? And we start talking about that. And then all of a sudden, all these super chats start coming in and people want to contribute. And like, let's not give away a dragon. Let's give away 2 or let's give away 3. And like people just start throwing money at us. And a lot of those super chats were people that said they just got here. Like they just arrived here. And it's just like this community that they, are just feel automatically welcomed to and want to give immediately. And they're just getting caught up in the moment and everything. Like,
well, like Chris said, cool. maybe family is a better word than community. Seeing what everybody's been doing here tonight, it feels that way.
Yeah, the new people are going to come to realize that's the difference. It's not just a community for sure.
Yeah. So we are at the 15-minute mark.
I know we're coming. Listen, okay, we're trying to figure this out. I'm just like making sure we got all I's and T's crossed, I's dotted and T's crossed.
Hi, Eric.
Do we know what we want to do for the first one? Do we want to do a dragon? Want to do an all in? What are we doing?
I'm gonna put this in the private chat. What I think we have total, and let me see. Sorry for all the secrecy, kids. We're just like trying to. It's not secrecy. We're just trying to figure out how we're doing this, like what we're doing.
I know some people joined this late. Initially, it was just going to be some of the folks on the screen pitching in money and giving this away, and then what happened was a bunch of people gave money to super chats. With that, there comes a thing that depending on whether you gave on Apple or gave on Android, there's a certain amount that YouTube holds from that. So then we got to try to guess at how much.
Android and Apple different?
Yes. So then we have to kind of guess at how much is actually there, right? And then decide what we can do with that. So that's what the kind of figuring and stuff is going on. We know that there's been a lot of generosity tonight. It's just a matter of kind of calculating that and figuring out, what we have. So, yeah.
So what he's saying is that YouTube and Google are going to be able to buy a dragon. So
yes, they definitely, and I'm sure that's exactly what they're going to do too. They're going to turn around and buy a dragon. Yeah,
we're working on it. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna have time. We'll be fine. Do we want to do this quiz or no? Okay.
I think you need to focus on that number first. But we got Cookie here.
Happy birthday, Cookie.
Cookie. It's the forehead cam.
That's right. Here, there you go.
That's better than a toe cam, right, Cookie?
Well,
that's true.
Yo, this is nuts. This is nuts.
Right?
Hey, Cookie, you have to ship all these.
That's okay.
Or bring them to Legions Con, depending on what happens here.
Well, that's okay. I bring everybody else's stuff around in the van. Might as well bring 2 or 3 customers too.
That's true.
All right. So for any of the folks that we were talking about that are newer to this community, this is Cookie. Cookie handles the shipping team. You'll often see him at a lot of the shows. But if you're going to the shows, keep this in mind.
Cookie, what do you think about convention toes? Keep them sheathed. Your feet should be sheathed at all times in public.
Agreed.
I don't want to see your nasty toes.
So there you go. Sheathe those toes. Make sure you get them boys covered. So
yeah, we can do. God, I don't know. We could do 2, maybe 3 Just Dragons, or we could do. Oh wait a minute, I'm adding 2. Hang on, why do I have 2 in here? Hang on a second. I'm adding this up wrong.
So this has been pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to the next one, guys. So
I know the math is very exciting. Like math is live math.
Trevor, look at the
online is great.
private chat, Trevor.
I am.
Yep. Whatever it is, it's fine.
We're at 10:19 now. The latest update is we're at 4,638 there, 3,740 fire sets, 2,742 wings.
Wow!
Thank you.
Wow!
It's crazy.
I think we got 2 all-ins and 1 dragon is what I'm thinking. But
wow,
I don't want to.
And that doesn't include the one that we donated.
We
right?
gave that away. That's done.
We already gave that away.
Yep, that's gone.
Congrats.
You already gave that one away. Congratulations, whoever won that.
Yes.
I know.
You were gone. Yeah. All right. So this first one that we've already got up here, you're saying this is.
Let's do it all in. Let's do it all in.
All-in.
Pay it forward is an all in for everything.
So this is the hashtag here. Bay it forward. We've currently got 464 people entered. We've got 595 people watching. So we're going to give you guys a couple more minutes on here, but you need to get this hashtag in. Once again, same thing we said before. The idea here is this is going to somebody that was not able to get one. So if that's you weren't able to get one for whatever reason, we would like this to go to you. If you were able to get one, but you know somebody that couldn't, there you go.
Yeah.
So
and make sure you're on Just Shelve It. I don't think it's going to register. I see some people like on my channel. Go over to. There's a link there. Go on to Just Shelve It. I'll put it there again.
Thank you, Jeremy.
And subscribe to the channels, folks, while you're here. I know there's a lot of new.
Yeah. Hit the likes on both of them, but you got to go over to Just Shelve It to get in.
Yeah, Just Shelve It channel. So.
And I missed this, but apparently Just Shelve It channel crossed 1,000. So thank you, all you guys who are helping with that.
Right now.
Well met.
Crossed over while I was trying to do math. I'm completely flummoxed right now and kind of.
How many did you gain? Because I got about 30, which is fine.
I was at like 860, I think, when we started tonight.
Oh, nice! Wow, God damn, man, good for you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
Congrats.
Yeah, make sure you go to Just Shelve It to enter because I don't want people entering that are in the wrong place and don't have a chance here. So.
All right, got Bay It Forward. Gonna give this another minute. We're at 481. Hashtag Bay It Forward to
Kirby
be entered.
says this is a happy night, man. Indeed, it's an epic night.
Yep. I am going.
You want to do a trivia contest?
Let's give this one away first.
So much work into
Trevor,
this.
I will stay here and I will do trivia with you no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Shit.
All right.
Same.
I'm going to put myself backstage so that Oz can come back on screen. And then you just let me know when you're ready for me to spin the wheel. Okay.
You're just going to pee.
No, I just want Oz to. Oz has been doing this whole thing the whole time with me too, and I just want him to be able to get on stage. So,
Trevor, this is going to go sleep for 30 seconds.
I'll be back.
Power nap.
Hey, Oz, what's up?
Hey, Oz.
I'm back.
Here.
Hey.
Oz is
All
here.
right.
Eric's here. Jeremy's here. Cookie's here.
I feel like I'm having an out of body experience, and
Joe's
I'm just
here.
sitting here.
Joe is here.
Right, just a little bit.
I know, right? How many
Have we ever
entries we got
decided
on this, Justin?
If Cookie was a cookie, what kind of cookie would Cookie be?
497.
It's not far off the Toyland living room a week ago.
I'd be an Oreo.
Oreo.
Thanks again, by the way, Brian. Much appreciated. That was a great time.
I'm gonna go get my card. I'll be right back.
I just wanted more banana pudding. That stuff was amazing.
Yeah.
Thinking about it for a week.
I told him it's going to have to make a regular appearance now.
He told George he's going to bring him a gluten-free one next year, so we're going to hold him to it.
Oh, he will. He'll do
good.
All right. While
What do we- are we-
Trevor's
are we doing?
gone, I'm gonna throw myself back on screen since Trevor stepped away, and we will go ahead and spin this first one. Well, this is actually the second one because the first one was given away by the studio. But here we go. Bay it forward. We got 510 people in here. We're getting ready to spin this. My understanding this is for an all-in. Now, this does not include the Carver custom base that we gave away on the first one, but this is the dragon, the fire set, the wing set, all of the stretch goals, and here we go.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you to everybody who contributed to this.
No.
3 star draw.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Yeah, make sure you partner up with 1/6 Shooter on Instagram, and we will get all that information taken. It's going to be a little bit before these things are ready, but once they're ready, we'll either schedule a pickup or we can work with you on, getting it shipped to you and stuff. So I see you backstage now again, Trevor. Oh, well, Cookie stepped away, so I'll bring Trevor back on.
Yep.
And then I just need to know what we're doing for another one, and I can get a hashtag ready. So,
okay.
Hey boys, I'm gonna watch the rest. Open up a spot. I'm gonna celebrate with you. Thanks for having me on.
Dub, thank you, man.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Dub.
Appreciate
Thanks
it.
again.
See you guys.
Thanks, Dub.
Love you, brother.
That'll bring Cookie back.
I don't look in the chat, the private chat, because I don't know how to. I think we're only at 3 here.
Oops.
I mean, that was an all in, right? We just did an all in.
That was an all in. So
850.
I think we got two more all in.
2 regulars.
Or do you want to do
2 regular dragons?
You guys make
not all ends.
You guys make the call. I'm like
I don't know what you got left, so I don't know.
That's awesome.
Right. What's the amount?
I'm looking at. I'm just looking at Dub's. Comments here.
I think we've already given away 2 all ins, right? I think we do 2 regular dragons, just the dragon and the stretch goals. And then once you guys, all the dust is settled and everything, and if you've got extra stuff that you can give away on your channel, in a week or 2 or whatever, we can figure out and do something from there.
Right.
But I think that's probably the best way to go.
So that would be a total of 3 all-ins that were given away, plus 2 additional dragons. So 5 total dragons.
2 all-ins and 2
all-ins.
additional.
Yep.
Dragons.
2 all-ins and 2 dragons.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it.
Including the studios.
Yeah, including
okay,
the studios.
So
yeah.
4 total dragons. That's awesome.
4 total dragons tonight. Yeah. Does that sound good, Trevor?
I think that's about right. Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
right. Yeah.
So I just need a hashtag for this.
How about Bay now?
Yes.
One of the marketing writer is in the
CB would approve.
Hashtag Bay now. So let me change this. And this is for a dragon with the stretch goals. It does not have the fire set. It does not have the wings. This is just
fix the ticker. It's not boo now. Bu now.
Oh, what did I? No, I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Sorry, folks. I have not had any sleep for a long time.
Yeah, Jesse.
Come on, there we go. Do better.
48 hours.
No excuse. It's a reason.
Curtis, when have you been up?
Curtis took over the stuff.
6 o'clock yesterday morning. So
That's
awesome. It's been a bit. Yeah, so this is for a dragon with the stretch goals. So
if somebody comes across some Coca-Cola in the Pepsi vending machine tomorrow, it's we know why now.
If I'm filling the vending machines, we've got a much bigger problem. So. All right. Cool. So, yep, it looks
Okay.
like those are starting to add in. We're at 396. We got 637 people watching. We've got 2 more dragons to give away, folks. So
We got over 700 people watching because I got 92
2
on
more
my
chances.
side, so
Huge.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
So
That
Thank you so
hashtag,
much.
people.
Giveaway
two
free.
all in so far. 2 more dragons to give away.
Again, make sure you tickle that like if you're watching.
Absolutely.
Get right back.
Orders are still coming in too. People are committed to waiting till this last moment.
Wow, yeah, got about 30 more minutes.
I guess I'll paint up that second Fury tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, we need to do these last couple spins because there may be somebody that's waiting to see if they win one before they hit that purchase
Right?
button.
Yeah, we gotta hurry up with these spins.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Terrence with another super chat. Bay now, bay later, just bay.
This is awesome.
Supposed to be working the phones, Terrence, not giving money.
So I, like a sane person, was asleep in the middle of last night. So what was it like in the wee hours? Like,
It was really fun actually. So we knew. So we took the off-world took the like late slot, which was like 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. because we were like, nobody's gonna want that slot, right?
Yeah.
And Dooch said that he was gonna fill that time slot with stuff, right? And you know, if you know Dooch, you know you really can't rely on him to do anything. And so we were not planning on him having anything or even to show up. And he did show up like 30 minutes late. But once he got there, he was a superstar, and he had this whole bracket thing filled out with all of these dragons throughout different types of media, and had them. He shuffled it and shuffled it, and then we were having them face off in a bracket format. And Joe, you want to relay who the winner of that bracket of
yes, from Dungeons and Dragons, the god of evil chromatic dragons, Tiamat, won in the end.
Cool.
As she should have.
Right.
It actually worked out.
That's
the way it
almost
was supposed to,
unfair.
so that's
That's almost not
real
fair
close
character to put in there.
I mean,
against Monster Zero.
There was
all fair and
there
loving
was-
dragons.
There was a lot of powerful dragons, and there was like Shenron from Dragon Ball Z. We had Ghidorah, right, from
King. The
Godzilla.
final match was King Ghidorah versus Tiamat, and it ended up being a matter of 5 heads are better than 3. So
that's it.
Yeah, so.
Simple math.
Hey, Puff the Magic Dragon made it like through 3 rounds. I can't freaking believe
Hey,
it.
it's just like March Madness. There's always that
kept
underdog
going.
who comes in, right?
And
I did not expect anybody to take it that far.
And
But-
Jesse, the reason we told you
we
not
made
to
it
watch
happen.
is because Toothless lost in the opening match, and Puff the Magic Dragon made it 3 rounds.
Poor Toothless.
Well,
It
that's
was just a
total.
really bad matchup for Toothless. Okay, it was just a.
But Jesse,
really
I'll
bad
I'll give us this. Lockheed made it through quite a few rounds, like maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah.
We pushed for
I
Lockheed.
mean, that's cool. That's cool.
We did.
But it was fun. And even in those wee hours of the morning, 3-4 o'clock in the morning, we still had 80, 90 people watching at all times.
Amazing.
It was
Wait,
busy.
so-
Yeah.
That's the only reason you told me not to watch is because Toothless lost.
Yeah, I felt bad for you because it was like in the first match, and then Puff the Magic
I
Dragon
thought there
kept
was some
going.
sort of all sorts of like shenanigery going on.
No, we did not have shenanigery.
I
We
behaved
were the,
for the most part, which is rare. So
Did
So,
you notice that a lot of those people were from the Euro Legions crowd, or were they?
It was a lot of folks from all over, and the 2 of the Latin Legions guys that they had to show earlier today, but they were on with us last night in the middle of the night. It was a lot of
It
fun.
was starting to feel like a takeover a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit
little
of takeover.
of peanuts.
All right,
guys, we're at 10:30. Let me give you a quick update.
Okay, cool. And then
Yeah,
we'll pull this because we're already at 500 on
Really
there.
close. We're
about
really
another one.
close to another milestone. We're
Wow.
at 4,694 dragons, so just under that 4,700. 3,794 fire breaths, so just under the 38 there, and 2,774 wings.
That's awesome.
It's awesome. I love this hashtag. We belong together.
Yeah,
you,
go ahead
Brittany.
with the super chat. Yeah.
Would say, wait, we're giving away dragons. I thought I was entering for Beyonce tickets.
These
Sheesh.
dragons will be worth
Oh,
more
sorry.
in the long run.
We'll
Just
see.
saying.
All right, here we go. We got 505 people entered here. This is for a
506.
dragon
506.
and the stretch goals for the dragon. Here we
I
go.
thought this was just a dragon.
This is a
Just a dragon and
the
the stretch
dragon
goals,
stretch
yeah,
goals.
not
stretch
the
goals.
extras, yeah.
Stretch goals. I got it.
Yeah, but no fire set, no wing set, but
Got
the
it.
stretch goals for the dragon.
Right.
So here we go. 513 entered, and here we spin. See who it lands on.
Who's getting a dragon?
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Brian Carr.
Brian Carr. Hey.
Congratulations,
Awesome.
Brian.
Way to go, Brian.
That's cool. All right. And with that, we've got one more dragon to give away.
Oh.
One.
I'm going to duck out for a second. We've got someone waiting backstage.
Oh, okay. Is it time for a shipping update?
What's up, everybody?
What's going on?
Where's my dragon?
Don't worry, guys. Your dragons are going to be shipping in about 2 years, so don't worry. You'll get your shipping notifications in about that time.
Within.
So with that, we're just gonna go ahead and go with this hashtag. Maybe right here. Hashtag where's my dragon? Oh yeah, that's the
No
new
time wasted. None.
Yeah. So and this is for the last one. So we've given away 2 all-ins, 1 dragon with the stretch goal, and now this is another dragon with the stretch goals for the dragon. Then we're gonna call it a night from there. So, but you still have time if you haven't made a purchase and you want to. You still have 30 minutes or 25 minutes. So
that's right.
I'm
As
not
the
sure
head of customer
we've
service,
seen
I
these-
just I
ahead,
just have to
Diego.
make the announcement when you're checking out. Make sure you check your shipping options and you choose the correct one. If it's $0, you're choosing local pickup. So when you get those last minute Beyithirrs in, make sure you're choosing the right option.
Hey, Diego.
Yeah.
Not everybody did that today.
Oh, trust me, not everybody has done that the entire time. So
I have spent a good portion of today telling people who are panicked, who are absolutely panicked that they're not going to get their dragon, saying, not a problem at all. Just email customer service. They'll get you all sorted out. So
Yep.
you guys are going to have a lot of sorting to do tomorrow.
yeah, but we definitely expected that. It might take us a couple days to get through everything, but we're gonna do our best to get everything done as soon as possible. So don't worry, everybody.
Yeah, but everyone will be taken care of. It's not a problem.
Mm-hmm. And if you make an error, don't place a second order. We'll fix your first order. That is a very key thing I will tell you guys. Do not make a second order and ask to cancel the first one. We'll work it out. Don't worry. We're awesome like that.
Yeah. Very nice.
We've missed a couple of super chats here. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
Yep. Go ahead.
We got Brian Carr here says, "Oh, please give my dragon to Rob Zamora." Wow. So there you go. The dragon that Brian just won is going to Rob Zamora.
Nice.
That is what we asked.
That's amazing.
That's what we asked. We said if you were able to get one and you know somebody that couldn't,
Dude, that's huge.
Dude,
I hope you get
hell
some
yeah.
stocks in return, Brian. But that's
amazing.
Yes.
And then we've got another $2 super chat. WS Don of Props. What's the site for those who love the drama? Not sure what that means. Are you talking about to buy the dragon? If so, that's storehorseman.com.
Right.
So
it feels like a trap.
Yeah, that does feel a little trappy. A little trappy.
A little bit.
No drama here tonight. This is just all of
none.
Yeah, I got you, Jesse. I got you. Oz, I'm going to put you backstage for just a second, okay? Because we've got another visitor coming to the stage.
Hey,
Nice.
there he is.
CB.
How y'all doing?
Doing good.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Good, man.
This has been absolutely incredible.
Hasn't
Right?
it been amazing?
Yeah.
I thought maybe we would sell a couple hundred dragons and then we wouldn't make the goal. It's unbelievable where we've made it to so far.
Yeah.
Right. Same.
I got a $2 super chat from D Blake Makes. Hashtag worth the bait. I can't wait to see the final tally.
Nice, D Blake.
Oh, then Chris here for another $1.99. Shout out to Diego and team for fixing shipping. They do rock.
Heck yeah.
Terrence here, $1.99. Legions collectors rock. No jive turkey.
No jive turkeys here, exactly.
Also want
and
to shout out Adam, who's been helping me a lot with customer service recently. He deserves a lot of love for helping out. So, shout out to him.
absolutely.
Talented
Good dude.
And we are at 493 entries. We're
Oh
going
my
to give this till
Eric,
9. Or till,
Thank you so much, Eric.
we're going to give this till 10:45. So 6 more minutes to get this in. Hashtag where's my dragon. I am going to pop backstage. That way Jesse can come back on. But I will see you guys in about 6 minutes to pull this. So
Enjoy your 1 minute nap, Curtis.
I'm not going anywhere, man.
Jesse!
I'm not sure if Bry got brought up for super chat. $9.99 says congrats, Four Horsemen.
Thank you.
Whew. All right. So
it is a weight lifted. That's for sure.
There we go.
Indeed.
So we got one more to give away, and then what else? I'm gonna still gonna do. You want to do trivia?
I have a slideshow I put together that is probably super boring at this point.
Oh well, okay.
I
I
just
worked a
Jesse
lot
off
on this.
screen for a second because I'm going to pull myself and Joe off screen, put Jesse back on, and we got another.
Wait. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and bail, and that way you guys don't have to keep juggling things. Thank you so much, everyone, for allowing me to be a part of this.
Joe.
Yeah, great job today, man.
Great job, Joe.
So much.
Thanks, Joe. Joe, we'll see you tomorrow night, buddy.
Yeah.
And congratulations.
Right on, buddy.
Thank you very
Thanks.
much.
Good job, man.
Take care, Joe.
Next
Curtis,
coming to the
before
stage.
you go, you got to work tomorrow?
I do.
Ooh, what time?
Well, I make my own schedule, so whenever.
There we go.
But coming to the stage, another member of the Horseman Studio with us. We got George. Hey, George.
Hey, George.
What's up?
King of New Jersey, George Gaspar.
Just wanted to say I was here. I don't understand.
Nice.
Welcome.
Mission accomplished.
Here's another one. Relatively, Q Jack 640 $9.99. This has been unreal. Relatively newer to the line, but it's now all that I buy. Great community / family. Heck yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Emperor Antonio of Seatopia.
Seatopia. Wow. Welcome.
Aren't dragons just
That's
medieval
title.
kaiju?
Yeah.
I agree with that statement.
Debatable.
100%.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Definitely medieval kaiju.
Aren't kaiju just the new name for dragon?
I mean, kaiju is Japanese for big monster,
Eric.
like large monster. So that's what they call a dragon.
Hey,
see what you did there, right, Bed Monk. Sure. See what you did there. Very nice. Thank you, man.
That's great.
Thanks to Eric Miller.
man,
Ian Customs, another member of the Four Horsemen Studio now, right?
Do you want to do a quiz just for fun while we're waiting?
Let's do a quiz. Let's do
All right,
trivia.
for
Yeah.
God's sake.
Come on.
Yes.
Bring it up, Trevor.
I don't know. We might go run overtime here. I'm not sure.
At this point, who gives a crap? Let's do it.
All right. Here we go.
Do I
You
need
gonna
that
run
link
this?
ready, right, Trevor?
Just bring it up. Just bring this up. I'll take care of it. There you go. All right. Yeah. If you can put that link in there, I'll hustle. Let me put that in there. Hang on. I think I can do this.
Hold on one second. I just took out Jesse. How long is this part going to take? Because we got 2 minutes till we pull the next dragon. Do you want me to do that first? And then
Why
you
do we
the
need
quiz?
Why do we need to do 2 minutes until we pull the next dragon? Just let
Because
it
I
go.
told him that I would wait till 10:45.
Keep going. We'll
Called
just keep
commitments, Trevor.
No,
Well, here's
it's
we
a
want
day of
we want
craziness,
to
so-
give it away in case people are waiting to see if they
Okay,
win before they actually go buy
All right,
one.
let's pull this down. We'll give it away, and we'll
All right, let's do that.
Time means nothing. To
Very
Trevor, remember that.
anticlimactic, but okay.
All right, this is the last dragon giveaway of the night. So good luck to everybody out there. Once again, hopefully this goes to somebody that was not able to purchase one. If you were, if you know somebody that couldn't, please pay it forward like Brian did. And here we go. Monica. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So,
Congratulations, Monica.
Congratulations.
Once again, partner up with 1-6 Shooter on Instagram, and we'll get everything arranged once these things are in hand and ready to go. All right, I'm going to pop backstage, bring Jesse back on.
Okay. All right. What are we doing this for? Is this for like a gift certificate at this point? You got to get it in the last minute. We got a few people joining, so I'll give you a few more minutes.
We know that there's a ton coming up yet this year from Four Horsemen. So hey, if you win a gift certificate, there's going to be plenty more to spend that on.
$50 gift certificate. You can buy some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
There might be some stuff that are dragon related.
Probably a figure obscura sooner than later.
Don't worry. If you win a gift certificate, we will certainly give you things to spend it on.
There you go.
That is not a problem.
There you go.
Jeremy, you sound like you've been up
it
20
won't
hours.
let me click on the link for some reason.
Who said that?
Alex Drunk Gizmo. Post the link again, please.
Oh, Jesse,
there
can you
it is.
post
I'm on
that
it.
link? Here, oh, you got it. Okay.
Maybe you got to just cut and paste it, put it in a new browser or something. Alberto, no, Kaiser FX.
There we
Ashley
go.
are naming dwarf if Bay hits 5K? Question
We
mark.
got the bones. We got the dwarf bones. So,
says Joe.
31 players. This will be $50. So we'll give you $50. You still got 12 minutes. Maybe go a little over.
I do
Pulling
have to
this
say,
straight down, Jeremy, at 11 o'clock. Boom, 11 o'clock, done.
Yeah, I mean, I might give
All
it
right.
a couple extra
All right.
minutes.
All right.
I
We'll see where
usually
we
look
are with this.
I usually look and see how many people are floating around in the
right
in the
So
store.
all those people are asking for an extension. We might go to 11:02.
Don't count on it.
Only if CB allows it.
Let's get over 100
Kevin's
people
asking
because
for
I
the Grey Poupon mustard night.
paid $100 for this.
Ha,
Over
ha,
100
ha,
people.
ha,
There's been
ha.
over 100 people in here.
I mean, I'm working on that guy myself.
Yeah.
Kind of mustard.
No, it's a fun one. It really is.
So again, shout out to everybody who was involved in this. Purple Gang, Oz and his crew, the Overnight, Offworld, Schmerb, and then of course Curtis and the Legion's ladies, and then Latin Legions who just kept it going with games. Like we're keeping me engaged for like 4.5, 5 hours. It's crazy.
We know the Saturday Day Live crew had
Saturday
a great
Day
show
Live
yesterday too.
led
Yep.
into it. Yep, absolutely. And I know we're going to hear from the Euro Legions. I mean, it's late for them, but and we're going to hear from the enablers, of course, about all this stuff.
I'm going to step out so Bill can come back on.
Okay.
So I'm running the numbers now as we've got 15 minutes left.
Okay. All right, I'm going to start this.
Bill, in
let's get
case
started
you're
on
curious
this.
What you missed, you missed a
I-
lot, buddy.
I need some
Give away
updates.
dragons.
can tell you that we've broken 4,800 on the dragon.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
All right. I don't want to take anybody
Jeez.
away with this quiz from ordering. So if you're ordering, don't worry about it. It's only like $50. So like, it's not that big a deal. All right. Here we go. Let's get started with this thing.
All right.
10 of 10. You've got a time thing. The faster you go. Oh, this is not. Wait. What's going on? Hang on. Question 110. All right. Jesus. That was weird. Okay. All right.
Here we go.
What saint is famed for fighting a dragon? And you're going to look on your device and pick you got 15 seconds to pick your answer.
Gabriel, St. John, St. George, St. Elmo.
St. Cornboy.
Is everybody ready with this?
Time's up.
Okay. St. George, 57 big deal. There you go. Okay, cool.
All right.
The Sausage King of the Bible.
You're welcome.
Okay.
All right. Question number 2. Jack Emmerich, D13. You can't enter.
Whoa.
Kirby.
Kick him out. D13.
Right. I know. 2 countries have dragons in their flags. Wales is one. In what is the other country? And this is the flag. So if you know the flag, or if you can do a quick Google visual search.
Cornboynica.
It does kind of look like Cornboynica, actually.
From the province of We Don't Sucketh.
Nice. 40 people with the correct
Wow.
answer. Bhutan.
Wow.
Very nice. We got a smart audience, man.
Pronounce that. Yeah, that's great.
Right?
Chuck,
is dropped.
man,
Chuck
lead.
Buck,
Oh.
PPG in 3rd place or 4th place. Look at that. Kirby. Chuck. All right. Chuck's hanging on to 1st place. Here we go. Which country is the Komodo dragon native to?
New Jersey. 5.
Anybody you guys playing? Probably not.
3, 2, 1.
What do you guys got?
I just joined.
Indonesia.
Wow, everybody did
Nice.
really well on that one. Good job.
Wow.
Yep.
Is it New Zealand?
All right.
How many questions are there?
I don't know.
Total?
Didn't see.
10, just 10.
10. Okay.
10. Yep.
All right.
All right, here we go. Question 4 of 10. Before he played Emperor Palpatine, Ian McDermott appeared in what dragon themed movie? Now, if you've watched anything this weekend, you probably know the answer to this. It's one of my favorite dragon themed movies. Just saying.
Thank you, Erwin Papa.
Fabulous artist.
Yeah, pretty good. Not
Yeah,
bad.
wow,
50,
good.
no, 50%. Dragon Slayer is the word. Yep.
Thank you,
There's
Furious
the
Figures. Four Horsemen Studios does not suck.
All right, Chuck Buck, PPG, Brian Carr coming up here. Well deserved. Giving away Kawabunga Dude, Kirby. Stoat is in there. Pam.
Patrick, what's up,
Patrick is in there. All right, here we
Nice.
go. Question 5 of 5. In literature, what is the name of the dragon that lives under the Lonely Mountain? Come on, this is a gimme.
Question
If you
is,
don't
how
get
fast
this,
you
you're
can answer it,
automatically kicked out of the game.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, right.
There
we go.
All right.
There you go.
10 of you are
Chuck,
gone.
Chuck Buck, Brian Carr is in 4th. All right, here we go. Question 6 of 10. Which is not one of Daenerys Targaryen's dragons? Rhaegal, Vagar, Drogon, or Viserion?
That's a good one.
Yeah, these get crazy, right?
They
They're all
just started
familiar, so-
shooting a House of the Dragon again, so we can't wait for that.
Vagar. That was a tough one. I figured that would trip up some people. Right, Chuck. Oh, we got Brian Carr in 2nd now. Kirby and Stowe
500
moving up. Nice.
All right.
7 to 10. We still got some time to use this $50. Match these dragons with their respective films. It's a match thing, so you got a little more time with this one. It's gonna be tricky.
40 seconds. Oof.
Yeah, I know. get my Gmail open so I can send these things to somebody. It's probably a little too much time, but
who can take the ticker down so people just don't think they can still enter the hashtag? Anyone?
Oh, where's my dragon? Is that over? Where's my dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. Okay. I can't.
I can tell you, I would not win the $50 gift card so far.
All right. So Draco, Dragonheart, Aber, Sisk, Willow, the Great Protector, Shang-Chi, and Dragon is Shrek.
I can tell you I got one of those right.
112 people got that right? How's that possible? And 0 got that wrong? That's insane.
Wow.
I didn't even know Willow Dragon had a name.
Is that even possible?
Process of elimination on that Willow Dragon name there.
Maybe. Maybe.
Shout out to Shrek for the creativity in naming their dragon.
Right. Exactly. All right. 8 of 10. Here we go. Which of the following is not a type of dragon? Lindworm, Drake, Kendrick, Amphitere. Sorry.
Total guess here.
What? I learned what a Drake was today.
I think one of those kills Drakes.
You know it. You know he does. At the Super Bowl. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Good job. Good job, everybody.
Nice. All right.
Car in second. Chuck hanging on to first.
2 more questions.
Sarah Ball.
Got about 6 minutes, everybody.
Tazzleworm is a little-known type of dragon with the body of a worm and the head of what and forelimbs of what animal?
Huh. Never heard of this.
Yeah, me either.
Me neither, but I hope it's cat because I like cats.
Cat, Diego wants one.
The forelimbs of a snake.
It is indeed a cat. It is indeed.
That's awesome.
No, I'm sorry. It's a boar. No, that's a boar. It's supposed to. Oh,
cat should have won.
Everybody got it wrong. Yeah.
Everybody
right.
wanted it
Don't
to
worry
be a
about
cat, so now
Don't
we
worry
know the
about
next
it.
dragon we got to make.
Just wipe it from the record.
Here we go.
Last question.
How many Beyithirr have you ordered? Doesn't
More.
matter if you didn't
Answer
order
is-
any. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't have to order any. This is a free. Everybody gets a point on this one.
Well, that's kind of a lackluster climactic.
Well, I mean,
I thought I was going to make a
on
grand
before
comeback
this,
here.
so you know. All right, 1. 3,
Wow. All
4,
right.
15.
See who the
Damn.
big winner
All right.
is.
More people ordered 3 than 2. It's interesting.
Chuck Amaret hangs on to his win. Congratulations,
There
Chuck.
you go, Chuck.
Nice job.
Congratulations,
Pam and
Chuck.
Brian. It will get you some consolation prize for second and third. We'll see.
And
But,
shout out
Chuck,
to
hit me up.
Pam. Pam Zielinski had the longest streak. She won. She got all 10, but maybe came in a little bit later in the answering.
Yep.
It's a little slower. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
But,
Chuck.
that's-
If you want to hit me up on Instagram with your information, I can get that to you right now, and you can order a dragon in the next 4 minutes.
Nice.
Cool. That was fun. Thanks for putting that together, Trevor.
What's that?
Sorry, Nate. I had to remove him for a second because there was no slots left. But we
Here, I'm
are.
going to do my imitation of
I can hear
Cookie.
I can't hear
Or facial hair.
We are coming to the end of the stream. Appreciate everybody that is tuned in for the last 26 hours. Everybody that has supported the last 30 days of this campaign. Everybody at the studio that just did an amazing job between Eric sculpting and Sherry's painting, and Joe babysitting this thing from con to con, and everybody's working between Jeremy every morning giving us updates. Cookie and Diego when you guys have to deal with the shipping part of this.
And me providing oral support for the crew.
Yeah.
I mean, moral support.
Well,
there we go.
But yeah, thanks to everybody. This has
Is
been
there any
awesome.
of that? My AirPods.
I don't know what I'm going to do with myself tomorrow morning. I'm going to wake up and I'm not going to have numbers that I have to quickly, update a graphic and post.
Well, people are going to want a final, but I guess you could probably do that tonight.
I'm going
right?
to do that tonight.
Yeah.
That's what I've been working on while you guys are talking. I've been typing that stuff.
And I got to throw this out there, Trevor. Thank you for your wonderful photography yet again on helping us.
Thanks, Joe.
Get this out.
Thank
there
you
to
for your
everybody.
help in getting everything to me in relatively one piece and kind of holding together for the most part.
Awesome.
You do a great job.
Suck.
Bill, anything that you want to say before we close out? I want to make sure I get Nate and Jesse back on here too, in case they got anything. But anything you got for the team here at Four Horsemen or anybody that's been watching?
Just that it's been an awesome campaign. I've been so blown away by just the whole entire project, and just congrats to the team on how awesome this has been.
Awesome. All right, I'm going to put you backstage for a second, Bill. Thanks.
See you, Bill.
Its assistant to the warehouse manager.
Thank you. I had my hand. Nobody called on me, but I wanted to, that was assistant 2. Yeah.
Nate, anything for the group?
Just another last congrats to the Four Horsemen for making this happen. This is indeed not only, I said earlier, a historical moment for Mythic Legions, but it's absolutely historical, monumental moment for toys in general. And I'm super happy that I was here for it as well. So
we are too.
Big props, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Nate.
Thanks for support.
All right. And Jesse. Jesse, you got anything for the folks here?
I'm still freaking shook, man. Just you're the one's been up all night, but I'm like between the donations just in the show tonight, hitting the 1,000 mark, the dragon itself, seeing that in person, and so excited for all you guys and ladies at the studio, and just to the fans that are all going to get to have this and play with it and enjoy this awesome work of art / toy.
Thank you, Jesse.
Trevor, got anything for us?
Man, this is I mean, it's toy history. It's amazing. This night, I don't know, I didn't expect this. Like, I thought we were gonna have some fun and like kill 4 hours, but this was nuts, man. The community that came together with this thing and just being a part of this, it sounds weird, but it's like, I don't know, it's very fulfilling, like to be any part of this in any way, even if it was just this, but to have a little bit more of a part of it has been incredible. And yeah, I can't wait for this thing, man. I can't wait for this thing to come, be in my hands, be in the hands of everybody. And we made this and you guys made this happen for a lot of people who maybe couldn't get this. So yeah, amazing. I missed that one. I'm sorry. I was pontificating.
It's all right. It wasn't against you. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, incredible. Like just an incredible day, 24 hours and community and you guys, and it's all good.
Awesome.
Well, before we wrap these things up, thing up here, I want to make sure that we thank Curtis in particular for sticking around the full 24 hours and hanging in there and busting his butt and really bringing this whole community together for this. This is fantastic. We really appreciate
Marathon
it.
man.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was definitely a huge community effort. So I'm just glad I could be a part of it. So
26 hours of inevitability. Impressive.
Can I just point out that we are 2 minutes past the point where the sale should have been done, and there's 293 people on our store right now.
Wow. Oh, geez.
Part of the checkout process.
Wow. Oh, geez.
Why?
Again.
Why are you playing chicken with the end of the sale?
One of those.
I wonder how many are pulled over on the side of the road.
One of those is probably Steph because he does that thing.
For anybody,
have you ever seen the movie Crash?
Yeah, that's true.
For anyone rushing right now, again,
not the early 2000
sure
ones, the 90s ones.
So we've broken 4,900.
Wow.
Wow.
49.32, which means I really want to leave it open and hit that 5. Come on.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Leave it
Come on.
open until we hit 5 and then shut her down.
Curtis, dude, I'm
We'll
so
shut it down tomorrow
sorry.
morning.
No, you're fine. I got Brian Carr here with a $5 super chat. Thanks to Eric, CB, Jeremy, and all the Four Horsemen for creating this toy line that has spawned an amazing community. Absolutely. And Brian definitely lives that because he did donate that free dragon that he won to Rob Zamora, who is here in the chat. Says, Brian Carr, I love you, brother. Yeah, awesome stuff. Glad you were able to get a dragon, Rob.
Rob, I'm going to buy you some dragon socks too, buddy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Diego, anything for the group on this campaign? Any thoughts?
Honestly, just seeing the whole studio come together and make this has been awesome. Between Eric sculpting everything over months, like everybody's waiting now whatever timeline it is till it comes out. We've been waiting a year prior because we've been seeing it along the way. So we're just as excited. Thanks to Joe, who has put in tons of hours working on stretch goals, making sure things are done. He's really put in a ton of work on this. And again, shout out to Sherry for doing an amazing paint job. Really, she is a master of her craft and deserves all the accolades for it. And thanks to everyone else who's put in a lot of hours to get it done. Me and Cookie, our part is, later on. A little bit of customer service now for me, but, we'll be busy.
Yeah, thanks to you, Diego, for having to deal with all the stuff tomorrow.
Me and Adam are going to be in the hot seat tomorrow, so we'll get it done.
Oh, not just tomorrow. I have a feeling it's going to take a bit.
Yeah, you're being optimistic.
Yeah. Cookie, you have any thoughts, words of wisdom?
No, it's like being a part of this is amazing. I'm just glad to have the job and just being able to say I work for a company that made this awesome dragon in the community. This is awesome, and I love it. And I can't wait to see what's next. And go on and buy some more toys because there's still like plenty of Templar Teutonics up there and Shadowworks and all that. So clear up my warehouse to make more room.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it.
We're gonna need it.
Any final thoughts?
And justice for me. Theo should never give me that out.
Yeah.
Cookie did nothing wrong. Cookie did nothing wrong. I want to echo what everyone said here, and it's really awesome to be involved with this and to have like the hobby, the obsession become the profession, and just meeting a whole bunch of other people that I feel like are like me, and it's just awesome. And thanks again to not just because they're here, but thanks to Horseman for having me. It's meant so much. I really can't explain it. I can't say it enough. And the community, it's all great. It's all great.
Sausage King of New Jersey, George, anything for the group?
No, I mean, it's just amazing. Like everyone else already said, this is just an amazing thing to be a part of, and just like, I guess, does this mean we need a dragon skateboard deck now?
No.
Yeah.
Pins for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna need pins. We're gonna need dragon
definitely
skateboard.
pins.
Diego, a dragon mug. Is that something we're gonna need?
Stein.
No mugs. Can we get a Diego Hates Mugs shirt?
We're gonna Diego Hates mug.
Jeremy, final thoughts.
Yeah, I mean, it's been absolutely incredible. This has been, as Diego was saying, such a part of what we've been living with at the studio in a very tangible way for so long now. It's incredible to come to this point, seeing all the work that everyone's put into it, to be at this point and to just quite honestly get the validation from the toy collecting community that this was an important project. This was a worthwhile project. To literally be on the cusp of 5,000 dragons. We've passed 4,000 on the fire set, and we're very, very close to 3,000 on the wings. unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. I said earlier, I'm at a loss for words, and
a lot of wings.
A lot of wings.
And you're never at a loss for words. So
That's
saying something.
I mean, it's been incredible. I mean, all I can say once again is thank you to everybody that has had anything to do with this, who's promoted it, who's purchased it, who's, whatever. It's incredible. Thank you.
All right, Eric, you get last say. What you got for the group?
I mean, first and foremost, just giant thank you to everybody who's backed this, everybody who's promoted it. What you guys have done on this broadcast over the past couple of days. It's humbling. It's amazing. It's surreal at this point. And thanks to the entire team at the studio. I mean, and echoing what these guys are saying. I mean, everybody has been busting their ass on this project for a long time now. It's still going to go for a while, but it just, everybody's just been taking this project so personally, and just taking it to heart and put everything into it. And it's just, we've been talking about this dragon for over a decade. And to be at this point where, not only have we made the prototype, but, now we've got the backing to actually make it happen. So it's amazing. So, thank you to everybody that's been involved with making this come to life.
This one event, not just in the creation of the dragon, but this particular event has proven to us that this isn't just the toy community. This is a family. It was said earlier on this show, and I truly believe that now.
That's awesome.
For sure.
Yep.
That's awesome. Well, thank you, everybody. Appreciate everybody that's tuned in, everybody that's made these purchases and made this dragon come to life. Thank you for everything. Signing off.
Wow. Good night, everyone.
No!